Hi guys. Um, Welcome back to another stream. um, I've got a few people joining me today. So there is H Rapley. I don't know if you want me to say your names.
Go ahead. I don't mind.
Feel free to introduce yourselves, guys.
Okay. I'm I'm pretty boring. There's not much for me to talk about.
Oh, who's breathing into their mic?
I have absolutely no idea.
I think it's Juan. Juan, say
What?
hello.
That's not my name.
The only Juan.
That's not my name.
What am I calling you then?
My name is Bend Over. Thank you very much.
Sure. Anyways, welcome to another stream. It's been a little while, so we're just gonna chill today. I'm doing some college work, might work on a new print, and yeah, these guys are just here to chill,
Vibin.
chat. Right, so, I've just had a thought.
What was
I
the thought?
need my sketchbook. 1 second.
That would be really smart.
Hmm?
That would be really smart.
Yeah, it would be helpful, wouldn't it? Ed, can you pass me my sketchbook? Oi. Ed, can you pass me my sketchbook, please? It's on the bed. Quickly. It's on the bed, right there in front of you. Look in front of you, love. On the bed. So sit up. Yeah, black book right there. That's it. Can't reach, and the chair's wobbly. You can sit up. Anyways, go sleep. Okay, got it. That would be a good start, wouldn't it? I actually planned out 3/4 of what I'm doing. So
That's really cool.
I'm gonna be doing the star card today, which should be fun. I was gonna find like a constellation with the brightest star,
Yeah.
but then I decided that I should just do something different for it. So,
Sounds-
where is it? I'm looking for a specific layer. Oh, buzz buzz. My phone will not stop going off at the minute. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So we have our template for this card, so everything I draw will go in between. Anyways. Sparkle, sparkle.
far.
That's right. Anyways. How is everybody? Might as well ask.
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that goes to you guys in chat. Why are you blowing up mic? Juan, no.
What?
Oh.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you not?
No.
Right. So I have like a very vague plan for this card. I haven't got anything like properly set in stone. So
Just see how it goes.
yeah, pretty much. Gotta make sure I can find. There we go.
How many cards have you done so far?
How many cards? Oh, good question. I've done a handful. So I've done about 6 or 7. I need to do a few more. So that's kind of what today's about. It's getting in there. Don't like that. Let's have a look. But yeah, I haven't really got any like solid plans for the exact details. I've got like what constellation I want in each card. I've got sort of vague ideas, but nothing majorly set in stone. So posing and stuff I've not worked out.
I'm sure it's gonna turn out great.
Hopefully. That's if everything
I'm
comes to plan.
I'm sure it will.
Yeah. I realise I can actually have my stream on my phone. That would be quite handy. Are you guys seeing on stream like this really distorted effect that I keep getting?
Wait,
Like, is anyone else seeing that on there? Oh, Charmy! Hello, welcome to the stream. There's 5 people. That's a good amount. But yeah, can you guys see the distortion here?
I mean, I don't.
Like,
So-
I see it a lot and it drives me insane and I don't know how to fix it. So we'll give it a go. Anyways.
I mean, I think it's good. It looks good.
Thank you. Might just be that I'm using too big a brush for the canvas.
It could be. I mean, it could be down to light settings as well. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean,
Maybe.
you do.
I do, but at
you're
the same
great.
time, oh, thank you. I suppose we use completely different programs.
Yeah, I've had this on a couple programs, so it always stresses me out.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst today with the stream, and if I can't seem to get anything right, I'm sure we can find something else to do. We mentioned Scribble.io earlier. If people want to join us for that, I'm open
You have a
to
big-
letting them.
Big game of Scribble.io.
Yeah, like, is anyone who's watching interested? Play Fortnite. I am not going to play Fortnite.
I am terrible at Fortnite.
So am I. I've played it like a handful of times.
Same.
No, never again.
I mean, I suppose it'd be a good game to just mess around on and just like not even try, just try and anger everyone else.
Okay. I can't... See, this is the thing. I kind of like the gradient effect as a background. So I'm debating, is it just worth sort of doing that?
I mean, you should do whatever you feels right. I mean,
Yeah, the thing is
I
I
know
don't want it
whatever.
too dark, but at the same time I know what's gonna go on it. Like if I just...
I mean, a
plan-
dark background could work. I mean, if you're drawing a character on the front of it,
this is the
be
only like this. There's a couple of cards that aren't gonna have any characters on.
oh really?
Yeah. So the star, which is the one I'm doing now, that's basically gonna just be a normal shooting star.
Sure.
The world is gonna be the Earth. Surprise, surprise. You know. I did a few space pieces for BabsCon, which
I think
you guys know about. So I might see if I can remember what I did for certain effects. Because I really liked some of the stuff I did. Which is a bugger if you ask me. Because I can't use them for anything else now.
I suppose you can always just like experiment with different settings, so like color dodge, or
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's true.
hard light, soft light. Because I like to use color dodge and like vivid light brushes.
Yeah.
Because you know the recent galaxy painting that I completed for my project.
Mm.
Did I ever show you?
You can show by all means. Like, drop it in. I can put it up on stream.
Um,
Extra pressure.
Oh, for I use a lot of like color dodge and vivid light settings on my drawing, and I don't know, it just makes the colors really pop
Yeah,
and like it emphasizes them, and I think it just looks nice.
that's fair enough. I'm gonna try and go for like a bit of a galaxy thing in the background, but the thing
Yeah.
is, this brush, I love this brush, absolutely love it, but it's a bit difficult to use at times. What's this one again? I don't actually remember. Well,
Bro, I'm just looking at the stream and already like I look away for like 5 seconds and already it's like
chaos.
and I just sent my piece into the chat.
Ooh, oh, that's so pretty. Okay, guys.
Yes, yes.
Guys, this artist, right? People in stream. Look at this.
Oh.
Look how gorgeous this is. Okay? There is a link to Hannah's work in the
Thank-
description of the stream. Go follow.
Oh,
Pretty.
you're so sweet.
I'm honest. Like, honestly, everyone in the chat today, so there's Hannah, there's Juan, there is Max, but Max isn't on mic. And Juan's not on mic either. Fair enough. So yeah. Like, Juan, if you want your you to be promoted, drop a link in chat, because, yeah. Oh gosh, that's bright. But that's kind of what I wanted.
Go for it.
Something like that, because then I can add in. Like, I've done this for a few pieces now, and I really like it, so we're just gonna experiment and see what works.
See what happens.
Yeah. Who knows, if, depending on how long we run today, I might get some fan art in. Because a few people know I'm currently obsessed with certain animes. I wonder what. Let's have a look quickly. Nope. I always like running through the settings and seeing what comes up, purely because you never know what's gonna work and what's not.
Entertaining. Well, I'm just like, oh, what does this do?
Literally, that's really pretty, but like, yeah, I like that. That adds like a little bit of texture to the background. What do you guys think in chat?
I personally Okay, I will be back a minute. I need to go sort out my cat.
Go for it. We're gonna go even smaller in the background and just. Oh. Yeah, today's, as I said before, really chill. Like, not much is gonna be happening. There might be a bit of gaming later. We'll see. We'll see how we go. If I do that, it's... Oh, buzz. Okay, so... let's just... Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. My cat's hungry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, as I've said before, today's plan is just take it easy, be chill, maybe play games and be a bit chaotic later. I didn't mock you for anything, Juan. I've just read the Discord chat. to support all my friends. That's a point. Galaxy stars, that might... No, okay, maybe not. One, come back on mic. You're fine, hun. Promise. Come be chaotic boy.
Oh, yeah.
I probably should have the stabilizer on for this because I've got really shaky hands when I want to. This is me basically going, I don't remember how I did this for BabsCon, so I'm just gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing and see if anything I do works. Because...
Shade in boot. It's not good. Doesn't help the fact that Photoshop really is not working.
Photoshop sucks. I mean, it's great for certain things, but I can't stand it.
To be honest, at some points, I agree. Like, I don't know why, but for some reason I've been having so many problems. Like, when I try and select a new brush, it just doesn't work. It changes. So I usually have the opacity and the flow right down so I can blend easily.
Yeah.
But then as soon as I go to select a new brush, it just turns it right back up again, and I don't know.
That's not good.
And it's ever since I updated my Photoshop.
That tends to
Which is
be
quite
it.
recent.
When you update, it tends to get a bunch of different issues. Do I like this so far? Not really, but we'll see what we can do. Because if I remember correctly... Again, this is a lot of me pretending to know what I'm doing.
So
It tends to be how I am with all my art. I'm just like, yep, I know what I'm doing. Oh, wait. But I like Clip Studio because it has a lot of assistance tools. So, bodies and stuff. Jaded Phoenix Studios, hello! Good to see you. Yeah, welcome to the stream, which is Grems catches up with work. So we are working on the star card right now, and we're gonna see if we can work out how to make this look okay. Hannah, do you have any tips on stars?
any tips on stars? See, when I do stars, I usually like to do a couple of like kind of like clusters of stars. So like I do some really close together, and then some really far apart. Like I can see that you've started doing that, which is great.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just make some brighter than the others, and yeah, it's just go crazy.
Like, the one thing I always struggle on is doing, like, individual stars. So, like, on the piece that I saw you did, there is one or two stars that stand out amongst the rest. So I'm just zooming in on your work. But,
Oh.
like, do you see what I mean? There's a couple that really stand out. I always struggle to do that. So...
Well, I mean, it's just like with those two bright stars that I drew, I just started off like with just like a simple white color, and then I added the color on top. As like I think I used a vivid light tool for that.
Okay.
And then I added stars around it to make it look a little bit more. It's
Nice. I'm gonna
just
give that
like-
a go.
okay, it's cool. And then
Let's
just
see.
keep adding layers to it and until like you're happy with it. Because
Yeah.
the good thing with stars is that they're not all the same. They're all unique. And
Yeah, that's true. You are correct.
but yeah, it's just go crazy.
Yeah.
Like you can be wrong with like stars. Never go wrong with it.
I mean,
Plus,
I'm
you're
pretty
already-
sure you can. It just takes a special level of effort.
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't look too bad. We'll keep working on it. Every piece is
It's like
building block.
Yeah.
Like, I want to just add in a little colour to the trail.
Yeah.
And then, like, I can probably have it so it's either blending out, or I can, like, just use a soft eraser.
Also, another tip.
Hmm.
So, with the trail that you're doing now, what I like to do is, like, in the middle of that, is make it, like, brighter.
Yeah. If I added a glow very quickly.
Kind of like, like the nebula that I added into the piece? And it's got, like, that bright blue
Yeah.
trail. I think that would look cool on the trail that you're doing. And I love the texture of your artwork. It's really nice.
I've been experimenting with it for other projects recently, and it's been really fun, actually.
It looks great.
Yeah. I can probably blend some of this as well, so
Yeah.
it'll fit in nicer. But I'm learning the perks slowly of not blending everything to high heaven. Because
Like, that is a problem that a lot of us artists. It's just like not having to blend everything. It's especially with shadows. Like something as simple as shadows. Like my view is always like, oh, I need to blend this so that it slowly fades out. But
Yeah.
when you look at like a reference, there is a clear line between the shadow and the object. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. What do we think? Do we keep that, or do we get rid of it and add something that doesn't look too bad actually? If I make the trail wider, I could probably make that work. Let's just get that colour back. Because I do this, I will forget a colour and then just have to colour pick it again, and I know it's not right, but it's close enough. I really need to start working on colour palettes properly.
Just a quick question. Did you mute Groovy in Discord?
I did.
Cool. Just wants to know.
So you guys can play whatever you like.
Goodness.
Yeah, okay. I absolutely love doing like night skies and things like that. It's one of my favourite things to do.
I must admit, I share an interest with that. It's just like, sunny days are really nice to draw and all, but you can add, in my personal view, you can add so much more into a night sky.
Yeah, exactly.
There is so much more color variation you can add with like going from like pinks, purples, blues, and then like oh,
It's
I'm
a
not
whole
like-
different like world.
yeah,
Like,
it's real nice.
not to be cliche, but it is.
Yeah, I get ya.
I do that maybe, and then I can sort of erase this bit here, and I can add some shadows in underneath to kind of make it pop a little bit more. Probably. Well, we'll see. I like exploring with this kind of stuff. Also, Ed's computer makes everything seem like 3 times as bright. So I'm kind of having to learn what is really, really bright and what isn't. Oh. So let's just erase some of that so it's not so fucking... Oh, language. I try and not swear on stream, but it happens. It's all the same.
It's we are all human. We make mistakes.
Oh yes. How does that look? Is that an alright shadow? Or do we go darker? Let's have a look. I think that works. Roughly. What do you guys in chat think? That colour work?
I love the colours.
Thank you. Nobody said the N word, Juan.
Unless he's on about the nice word, like nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the banned word, let's face it. And can't be banned from my own stream. So mint.
That's just breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah. If I add dark there.
Occasionally I hear my own voice on the stream and I'm just like, do I really sound like
I always mute myself. I can't listen to myself on stream. It stresses me out. Honest to
Yeah.
God. Like, I love streaming, don't get me wrong. Streaming is amazing, it's fun. But I can't. I can't listen to myself.
I'm
I might add
That's
in
fine.
some pinks, maybe? See if
That
it...
is a good idea.
Because, like, blues are all well and good, but...
There is just so much more like colours that you can add.
Exactly. We'll swing round. I'll do purple first and see. Oop, I've got hiccups as well, which is a great thing.
You're lucky that I don't have hiccups right now.
Both of us just hiccuping.
The entertaining. That's content right there.
Yup. I think I need to add more saturation to that and try again. Like, the problem with using such bright colours is they can always, like, almost seem like you're not changing the colour at all because it's so light, if that makes sense. Why'd you do YouTube instead of Twitch? Good question. I do have a Twitch channel. I don't use it originally. The reason why I switched to YouTube was because my fiance and I shared the same computer for streaming. And instead of like switching back and forth between channels and stuff, it was just easier to have one of us stream on one platform and then the other. That makes sense? I hope it does.
think-
Do I blend that out? Yeah, I think I do.
Okay.
Hmm?
So I'm lazy when it comes to doing this. I tried copy and pasting like the shading from because like I have like the two characters, one with one outfit and then one with another.
Okay.
And I shaded the boots on one character, and then I tried copy and pasting that onto the other character. And really, the color should fit perfectly into the other drawing, but it's just not fitting well, and I don't understand why. And
Okay.
it's really frustrating.
I bet it is. Okay, what does rough shade? Oh gosh. Okay, I was about to be like, what does rough shade erasing do? But you know, you can tell I don't use many tools on this program. I'm very much all for what's it called? Words. I know words. Okay, if I use vivid light, it's all the same kind of colour, and that's because of the background. What if I switch to heart? There we go. Ooh. Do I maybe have this run like underneath or above, do you reckon?
Oh, what was that? Sorry. What the color?
Yeah, I'm thinking, do I have it just go up one side and then like blend in? Maybe?
I think I think it would look good on the bottom. That yeah, and then blend that in maybe.
Yeah.
Or you can have it with both sides, but
Could.
maybe in different places. So rather than it being completely symmetrical, you can do it on like maybe like top part of the trail, and on the bottom maybe have a little bit more.
Yeah.
You get me?
I
You
get
get me?
I get you. I
Mm.
get you.
Glad you do, because at the time I don't ever make any sense.
Um, do a little bit at the top here, and then just sort of erase. Because, like, to try and get myself out of blending so much, I use the soft eraser,
Yeah.
and that tends to work just fine. Which is.
Well, hey, whatever works.
Yeah, pretty much. Do a little bit down here. What are we thinking about that, chat? English 100. Yup, that's right. Thank you. Has anyone got any suggestions? I'm curious. I might add like a bit more of a galaxy effect in the background, maybe, or like a planet or something. Because at the minute it's just kind of going through the void. Sell the deck. I might actually get this printed when it's done, like properly. I'll see if anyone's interested in it, because I'm quite proud of the designs that have come out so far.
You're doing so well. I am so proud of you.
Thank you. What planet should we do? Suggestions in chat. Try an overlay of purple on the highlighted areas.
See,
Okay, let's have a go. Which one was the highlighted areas? That would be a good idea. So let's try it with this one. We'll do overlay. We'll go for like a full saturated purple to see. Okay, let's. Okay.
See,
what I'm
if
gonna
you
do
were
is I'm gonna
thinking-
just shift it from one thing to the other and see if anything clicks. Cause
I have an idea.
go for it. Shoot.
So, if you were thinking about adding a planet,
Mm.
yeah, that's it, Pluto.
Pluto.
Because there are actually there are a nice
variety.
there we go of colours on the dwarf planet.
Okay, let me grab a reference of Pluto, and we'll have a look. Oh, I see what you mean. There are some nice colours. Like,
Actually, you can put on as well.
the one I've spotted, if it will load, I will drop it in the Discord chat first.
Yeah.
And
I put one I was looking at as well. Yeah. Ours is pretty similar.
yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open up a new canvas, do the planet because I won't be able to focus otherwise. I'll get too distracted with doing the background. So I'll do the canvas 1000 by 1000, and I'll be able to shrink it down probably. We'll have a look. Okay. So this is how I tend to do a lot of stuff when I'm drawing. Like, because I know I won't be able to focus otherwise. What happens if I do that?
I always just do it on the same like drawing. I don't know. I mean, I should probably try and do that at some point. Just like instead of drawing on the same drawing, anything I'm gonna add into the background, I should do on a separate canvas and then add it in.
It would be good. It would be good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the background as black. Probably think I'm a bit mad, but it'll help me visualize better.
Yeah.
So if I do that first, and we'll just pick one of the blues as the base color, and go from there. So I'm gonna create a Maya mask. That's not words. Layer mask. fair. But yeah, I think we'll do Pluto for now. And if we want to add a few more, we can actually have a look around and see. So, well, that's not what I'm
Maybe
going to
take
do.
more
is it?
suggestions from the chat.
Hmm?
Maybe take more suggestions from the chat.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do. Lock transparent pixels. Thought I was being a bit dense. When I did my video game concept for college, I did a lot with the paint stuff. Because I tend to do a lot of, like, all my projects have been digital. So to try and give it a bit of variety, I've always, what was I gonna do? Damn, talking at the same time is surprisingly difficult. What I'll do is I'll mark out roughly where I want stuff to go, and then, yeah, it's easier. What was I saying?
I remember you saying that most of your projects have been digital.
Oh, yeah. So I try and add, like, different textures and stuff, so that I don't have the why are you doing everything in digital conversation. Like, I think there was one project, and that was right at the start, that I actually got watercolour for.
Ooh.
So,
I must admit, I love using watercolor.
I hate it. Absolutely.
How come?
Absolutely hate it. I've just never enjoyed it, like, in all honesty.
That's right.
Like, when I did a lot of stuff for my graphic design course back when I was in sixth form, I was told quite plainly by family and friends that I can't use it for the life of me, so I should probably stop.
Oh,
I mean, they weren't
You
wrong.
should- like, everything takes practice.
Oh yeah, like when I went for my interview at college, the guy who interviewed me, so my tutor Johnny, for those who don't know, he
no
turned
idea.
around and yeah, of course you don't. He saw my watercolor stuff and turned around and went, actually, that's pretty impressive. So it was like, oh, talk about a surprise. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this planet. Like, I could always do the overpainting method.
Yeah.
Do you think that'd be worth it? Like, just going over it and...
Experiment with it and just see what happens.
Yeah. Because, I thought it was odd initially, because I was like, overpainting, isn't that similar to, you know, tracing and stuff in a way? It kind of
I
is,
mean-
isn't it? I'm not just making that up, am I? Like, because you're kind of throwing stuff together in Photoshop and then just painting over the top.
Yeah.
That's basically
Fashion.
tracing, isn't it? Just with extra steps.
Tracing of extra stuff.
Like, anyone who kind of knows what I'm talking about, feel free to throw a debate in here.
Oh,
Because
hell yeah.
God knows I don't know what I'm doing. We'll give this method a go first, and then if I don't like how this has come out, I'll probably overpaint it.
I mean, you
Yeah,
can always
basically
just
tracing. Thank you. Tracing as a learning tool isn't bad. It's not. If
No.
you trace and then pass it off as your own work,
and that's when it gets a little bit controversial.
that's when it's a bit dodgy.
Especially if you're tracing over another artist's work.
Oh,
Like, that is just wrong on all levels.
well, yeah, you can tell who the artists are, can't you? Just the oh no, that's a no go.
But, like, tracing is such a good way to practice. I mean, especially with anatomy.
Yeah,
Like, I've learned, like, you know, tracing with like references and everything like that. It's a great learning tool.
yeah, exactly. Like, there is merit to it, as long as you don't base your entire,
Yeah.
artistic. Have I done that too far over? Probably. It doesn't have to be picture perfect. I really should be taking screenshots of this, but I realised that I can use the footage from this stream for record of what I've done. So,
That's
big
smart.
big brain.
Well, what were we saying about the tracing then? So,
Yeah, it's always hard when you discuss tracing, because people will have such strong opinions on the subject. I realise that.
I think the only problem I have with tracing is just if someone, or an artist, has put hard work into something and then someone passes it as their own.
Yeah.
That's what I do. But otherwise, it's a great learning tool.
Yeah. Okay, let's get controversial here. Art style theft. Is it a thing? Is it not a thing?
Okay. So, oh boy. Okay. My personal view is that you can't. I mean, someone can have their own style, but at the same time, think about there are so many artists in the world. There are so many artists, and they are bound to have they're bound to have very similar art styles to another artist.
Agreed.
Art styles.
I don't think you can steal somebody's art style. I don't think it's a thing. Personally, I think you can take inspiration, words, but I don't think you can actually steal a style and claim it as your own. The amount of people that have taken inspiration from creators such as Vivzy Pop, for Has Been Hotel and all that, I still don't think the style has been stolen, if that makes sense.
It's just it's very difficult to find an original art style because it's just because it's so hard to find an original art style. I don't think you can really steal an art style.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's my
someone
thoughts.
said in the chat, it's a matter of intent. I think it's a matter of intention.
Yeah, that's a good point. If you're jumping on to a bandwagon and using an art style because you know it will get you attention, that I think's a bit wrong.
Yeah.
Just as I think people who jump onto trends for any reason, for clout or whatever, I think is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a matter of intent. I agree completely there. I remember seeing a debate a while back between a user who's got a lot of controversy at the minute, so I'm not going to mention their name. But they accused another artist of stealing their style.
Yeah.
And it blew up because, the whole debate of is it a thing, is it not? It got a bit wild. This looks nothing like Pluto, but hey, worst comes to
Good job.
worst.
You can always add more layers to it.
Yeah. I'll probably go in and texture it and stuff properly.
Yeah, it's got a scratchy texture to it. You get
Yeah, it does. Stolen is a strange word to use for it. I think appropriation would be closer. There are definitely artists who intentionally try and emulate an exact style. That would be theft or appropriation, in my opinion. And blend with the texture. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, I agree. If you are intentionally trying to emulate a style, that's popular or whatever, I think... Oh, it's a tough subject. I've been inspired by plenty of artists and have adopted parts of their style into my own.
Yeah.
The way I draw eyes, for example, is a mixture of Disney and a Team Fortress 2 artist called Jealousy Blood. Their artwork inspired me a lot when I was about 18. No, even younger, 16. but I wouldn't go so far to say as I stole anything, because I was inspired. There's the difference, I think.
Between trying to, like, you know,
Yeah, it's a tough
quote
situation.
unquote steal, and then being inspired.
Yeah,
Like there is a big difference.
there is. I did not intend to get into debates today, but here we are. Nothing wrong with that. Bit of fun. Get people's
Conversation
brains
starter.
going.
That's
Yeah, like the amount of people who were inspired by Disney and things growing up, who have gone on to be big artists, animators, you name it, you know? Like, there's got to be a line somewhere.
I'm sure there is.
Yeah,
It's just very hard to determine where that line is.
exactly. I'm sorry to get into such a heavy subject. It's like, ooh. Just that's the topic I'm picking for today, apparently.
But I definitely think it's okay to take inspiration from art styles. Because
Yeah.
I mean, because we all like, because I've read it somewhere once, but you can't really develop your own art style until you take inspiration from others.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay to be inspired. That's
Because
the way to look at it.
inspiration is the key to actually, producing art.
Yeah, a lot of people start out as kids drawing their favourite TV shows.
Yeah.
Are you stealing their art at that point? You know, that's kind of how you've got to look at it and be like, at what point is the argument ridiculous? Also, if I start not making sense, it's 100% because I'm concentrating.
Same. It's just like I usually don't ever struggle to like draw and talk at the same time. But no, like I don't know, but for some reason right now I'm just like talking absolute like
It's being on
gibberish.
stream. That's what happens when you
It's
go on
just the
stream.
it's the pressure of being on stream, having an audience. I'm just like, oh.
I first streamed nearly 2 years ago now.
Oh,
And I remember being so nervous that first stream. But it did really well. I was really surprised with how it went. And that was on Twitch.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, thank you. I'm proud
This
of you
is
too.
actually thank you. This is the first time I've actually ever been on a live stream.
Oh, well. There you go.
Probably the reason why I'm not making any sense.
Honestly, a mood. Like, I love streaming. I just don't do it very often.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm hoping
So,
to eventually, like when I get my own PC and stuff, I'll probably be streaming a lot more.
Yeah,
And I know Ed's gonna want to start streaming again.
yeah.
So, okay, this is colourful.
Let's have a look. Ooh, that is really great.
Thank you. Now is the overlaying bit that I don't like. I always use
Well, it's
clipping
gonna be
because I'm just like, oh no. And I'm not looking to meet it exactly. And
yeah.
I'm probably gonna blur it in the background anyway, so the main focus will be the star.
Yeah.
So I'm not too fussed on making sure the texturing's right.
To get that practice in there, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's to get practice in and to... yeah, words. Again, brain not working. I might add in some, like, noise to give it that more bumpy texture, I guess.
Yeah.
Your saps.
It's like
Use a solid colour and lower down the layer saturation. That's what I did for my lapis piece with the purple on top. That's a good point. That is a very good point. Thank you, Max. gonna do a little bit more, just because, as I said, I'm not too fussed on how this looks in the background. It will be hard to see anyway.
But again,
But,
practice is great.
yeah, exactly. Like, this is all big parts of practice. But, yeah, one moment.
Trying to practice doing like folds in like clothing and material. It's like, it angers me. It's not looking too bad so far. I'm trying to take inspiration from like Overwatch concept art for their characters.
That's nice. Like, see, with this, I was kind of originally going to do character concepts for each card.
Yeah.
But given the amount of time I've got and how much I need to do, I'm a bit like, I'm not so convinced on it anymore. Like, I can, because I do a lot of character concept work outside of college anyway.
Yeah.
If I quickly pulled up a concept I did at the start of the project, a friend very kindly let me use his character as a base, and then I kind of got to build and change and tweak as I liked. Where is he? Here he is. So this was a character I designed at the start. This is Orion.
Oh, I remember this one.
My favourite features is definitely the like cape bit on his shoulder. Like the pendant holding it together, so, or the clasp, whatever you want to call it, and then the belt. Because Orion's belt, I thought it was quite clever at the time.
I love this character concept. It's just, I just find it so clever, and like I mentioned it to you a while ago that it reminds me of like a bullfighter with like the,
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, it's just, it gives me bullfighter vibes, and I love it. It's a very clever concept.
I absolutely adored it. It was a lot of fun, right? People are probably thinking, what the hell are you doing, like putting block colour on suddenly? I have an idea. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we're gonna try it. Basically.
Try new things and see what happens.
That's exactly it. Like, I'm gonna take an eraser to it, and hang on, let me see. Overlay might work. If I take the weed eraser, maybe? The opacity right down. Would that do it? So if I... Okay, this is where it's like experimentation, because I have no idea what I'm doing. So...
That is a mood.
I remember seeing a method with shadows that did this. Like, if you're doing a character under a tree, put like an overlay of black over the top and then erase like dots.
That is a good tip. I'm gonna remember that.
Because then it will make it look like the leaves overhead.
Yeah.
I thought it was really clever. So if I did that and then like lowered, it doesn't really have the same effect. So if I keep it to overlay, at least then you can kind of see the colours underneath as well. I'm not sticking to it too closely, as I said. I'm just going to have fun with it.
And so,
I'll probably upload this to the college chat on Monday as well.
that is okay. I have a question about the college chat.
Yeah.
Do you have to post something every morning, just saying what you've been doing?
I don't think you do. I certainly haven't been. I've added like every now and then to old posts I've made.
Yeah.
So this last week I added the Devil concept card, and I can't remember what the other one was. I think it was the finished Hanged Man.
I remember you posting that one.
And weirdly enough, that was the first bit of attention I've had on the Classroom since we started using it. Stuff I post doesn't tend to get noticed very often. So, but then again, it's a bit. Usually, the stuff I post is a bit odd, so I'm not too fussed on that one. But do you get what I mean?
I get what you mean. I think the most attention I've gotten from that chat was probably when I posted my watercolor bumblebees.
Yeah, that was really nice stuff. Just a reminder for chat, if you like what you saw of this, go check out Hannah. Link to her Instagram in the description. The same with Max. Juan never put his in, so yeah. But yeah, go check them out. They're great. And they've been big inspirations to me since I started college, so anyways. All the sappiness. This looks nothing like it. Like, it wasn't what I was going for, but what I might do is I might just loosely do this, and then merge. Maybe? No, we're not gonna merge. Layers, merge layers. Aha! Filter, blur. No pop-up? We're not doing that? No way. I put the wrong thing up. That's clever. Pelin noise. Oh gosh, hello. Do clipping group, filter, Pelin noise. We'll take it all the way down. Well, actually, we'll do something like this. What happens if I like fiddling with settings, I've discovered. What happens if I go all the way up? Okay, so that's really strong. That's sort of more subtle. Okay, I'll just give that a go first. And do that as an overlay. Okay. And then I can probably get away with erasing it in certain areas. How does this look?
I really like the look.
Yeah? Giving it a go anyway. What do you guys in chat think of this little planet? I'm an actual sap? I know I'm an actual sap. That's just who I am. I love it with all my heart. Oh, bless you. Giving it a go. We're trying. So if I do this, copy. I have no idea what this is going to be in size, so we're going to take this all the way down. Okay, so that's what that is in size. We're going to shrink it down, because it's just going to be in the background. Do I put it up top, do you reckon?
I think the top left corner would be good.
That's what I was thinking. And then what I can do is I can merge that down. This tends to be what I do for planets anyway. I always add like a shadowy thing over the top. Try and give it a bit of depth. Add glow. We'll do a blue.
Bruh, this is taking me forever.
How's it going? Like, is it alright?
Yeah, it's going okay. I'm pretty sure I finished. Oh, actually, no, I haven't. Never mind. I still have a little bit more to do on the first design of the outfit. And I still haven't finished the second outfit design. But overall, it's going okay.
That's good.
No, I just want to start doing another character concept.
Yeah. Gosh.
In mind project. I don't know, they just seem so much more interesting than my main character.
Oh, I get you completely. Hello.
I posted ooh, excuse me. I posted the character concept I have so far in the Discord chat.
Oh, I'll have a look. Would you like me to pull it up on stream?
If you want, I mean,
I
You know-
love him.
thank you.
We'll do copy image preview. Let's see if this works. This is Hannah's work, guys. I absolutely adore this character.
Oh, thank you.
He is baby.
Little Michael Goodwill.
I love him.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
People need to commit. You need to get a commissions post, because then people can commission you.
No,
I will
think
commission
just-
you.
relax. I do need to get it sorted. I do need to get it sorted.
Do it.
And I will. I will. But I started working on the sheet, but then I never finished it because I kept getting really annoyed because I'm like, I don't know how to do it.
Honestly, a mood. Like, I need to redo mine. But I say
Yeah.
that I'm closing commissions for a while.
Oh really? Is that because of just like project stuff in general?
Yeah, I want to dedicate myself to college, but I also want to dedicate myself to some of the other projects I'm quite lucky to be on.
Yeah.
So, I'm
Well,
giving it
you
time.
you should concentrate on it and
Yeah.
just do what I mean. Like, just do whatever you want and like prioritize the stuff that you need to.
Yeah, I'm hoping to speak to a tutor at some point about some of the project stuff that I'm on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because for one, I think they'll be interested.
Yeah, for sure.
And for two, I can't remember what I was gonna say. My brain isn't working again. Surprise, surprise. I really like doing this at the bottom, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work in the long run. Like, if I very quickly go all the way down, select, invert, all the way back up to the top, just clear that quickly so you can kind of see how it'll look when. I really like it.
Mhm.
Oh. I'm gonna see how it looks while I do different settings. Because, like, I really like doing hard light style stuff. Because look how bright those colours are.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite settings too. I love it.
So,
Yeah.
or is that adding too much? That's the problem I'm facing.
I mean, you could maybe turn down the opacity of it
Yeah.
so that you still have those nice pop-in colors, but like it's just, you know,
Something like that, maybe?
it's not too. Yeah, maybe a little bit more of like.
A little bit more dim or a little bit more bright?
Dim.
Okay, we'll go about here. What do you guys in chat think?
Because you want the main focus to be the star, so like you can still have like those other like objects and like
It's
the
true.
galaxy, but you want the main focus to be on the star.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep adding colours to the bottom.
Mhm.
Because, like, at the minute it kind of looks like it's coming from it, and I really like that.
Yeah.
So we will see. Yeah, streaming at the minute is one of the main ways I can guarantee I'm gonna focus. So it's a lot of fun.
It's a good strategy.
Yeah, I really do enjoy it. I enjoy streaming a lot, and it helps me with my confidence as well. Because God knows, at college I have very little confidence in speaking about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So having footage of me actually talking about it is probably going to be beneficial.
You could even like edit it and make it into like a little like documentation and put it on your site.
That's true.
Because the tutors always say that it's always great to have like stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. So my brain at the minute is going, I want to add shadow behind the planet, but I'm like, that's not how space works. It's
That is
not.
just not physics.
Yeah. What are we thinking? I quite like that as the design itself.
I love it. I love it. You're doing such a good job, boy.
Thank you. I'm thinking if I get once this one's done, I might have a little go at just some fan art, just to chill out a bit, to relax after that. Take a 5-minute break, and then come back, either work on a new card or a bit more fan art. And I might take some suggestions down below,
Oh, that'd be
in the chat, if anyone wants to throw in some suggestions. But yeah,
that'd be-
Zim, I can give Zim a go. Probably. I've drawn an Invader Zim character before, which is on my Twitter somewhere. I'd have to go and find it again. But they were female. That's all I know about them. I've never seen Invader Zim.
Must admit, I have no idea what that is.
It's a TV show.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay, do I add like a little bit of black to the bottom, like where the text box is? Or do I leave it as that bright colour? Well, I say bright.
I think you should. I think that looks great.
Okay. Right, the next thing is text. Now, I've got a text setting, so I just have to write in the star. We'll put that in. Probably gonna increase the size of it to make it actually visible. I haven't been numbering these cards. That's the one thing I think's gonna come and bite me in the backside. Because, I'll rasterize this. My brain's just gone again. I've not been numbering them, which is something that's it's commonly seen from what I've gathered in Tarot. So,
I mean, you can always look
sure.
at references, right? I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know how you would go about cards
like,
that way.
I've seen a lot of them where they've been numbered, but I haven't, because it's such a, it's a, how to word, because I'm doing only the major arcana, or arcana, however you say it, I don't know, how do you say it?
Wait, say what now?
Okay, I'll type it in the YouTube chat. How would you pronounce that? Like in the YouTube chat, I mean.
Arcana?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Jesus.
Hello, Juan. That made me jump. Yeah, like I thought that'd be how you pronounce it, but I don't know. So what I might do is I might add like a little bit of that blue to the planet, just because I really like it. Add it as like a little extra sort of texture thing, and just go from there. Something like that adds a little bit extra to it. What I don't like is this hard edge, but I don't know how to go around that, because you will get hard edges with planets.
I mean, couldn't you use like a blur tool just to like soften the edges?
I could. I'll give it a go, we'll see. I'm just very, the problem is I don't like blurring too much, as I mentioned before, but actually that'll work, I reckon. I think I've gained a phobia of using the blur tool because I've used it so much in the past. I'm like, I don't want to overuse. Yeah, like that. That I think works nicely.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Oh,
think
that's great.
that's the star done.
It's
Um,
beautiful.
so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a 5-minute break because I need to get a drink. Then we're gonna come back, do some fan art, have a bit of fun with that. And then I might work on the moon next.
The moon.
For the moon, I was thinking either a blood moon or a blue moon.
A blood moon. That sounds so cool.
Hmm.
Oh, like a little eclipse.
Blood moon. Yeah, like I thought it would be quite nice to have something different with it.
Yeah.
Because the other cards I've done. Right, I'm gonna close some of these tabs. I'm keeping that. I'm gonna save. It would be good if I could see my window properly. There we go. I'm gonna save the Pluto and then close it down. Getting organised. I'm gonna keep that one you did, Hannah, up because I really like that and
Thank
inspiration. So you guys can kind of see my magician card here. What I wanted to do was I wanted for any characters that like have detail in, like this guy here, I wanted to add that pendant that Orion had and try and link them that way.
that.
Let me open up very quickly. Oh no, I don't want JPEG, I want PNG. The cards that I've done so far. So there's the Hanged Man, the Devil. I haven't digitalized all of them yet, so I've got a couple sketched. The Magician card as well. Wheel of Fortune is here somewhere. Here we go. So I'm loading up the cards now that I've done. So Wheel of Fortune. You can kind of see I just went really simple with it. I didn't want to go too in depth. The
That's
Hanged Man, which was the first one I did. You can kind of see that it's Orion. I just took away the cape and pendant for this one because he's a bit upside down and it would have looked weird.
Yeah, it would just have like a thing flapping in his face.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, the constellation in the background of this one is Eridanus? Which is the river. And I thought that was quite nice. The
Yeah.
Wheel of Fortune is the Zodiacs. This one, the Devil, is Perseus. And the reason why I picked Perseus is because one of the stars is like the Devil Star or Demon Star.
Oh, I remember you mentioning that.
I wanted to link it in. Then there's the
Clever.
Magician, who has Corona. I can't remember the second part. There's 2 Corona constellations, but it translates to like the Northern Crown or something. And I really like it. I'm glad. Oh, Arthur Shiverforks, whatever I'm calling you right now. Hello. Thanks for dropping in stream. So you guys can kind of see what I've been up to. What I might do is I'm gonna save this for one thing. The star card. I'm gonna export it real quick. It'll take like 5 seconds. And what I'm gonna do is instead of going to my usual be right back screen, I'm going to have these cards kind of up on display for you guys to see while we're on break. So what I'll do is I'll shrink that down a bit. So I'll just have them on screen like this for the minute. I think that'll work. Just instead of having the usual sort of be right back space screen. I need to do myself new screens for my stream. But it's kind of when am I going to get the time at the minute. was like, we're gonna shrink you in a little more. Nope. The devil card. Do the same again. Or just shrinking. Sorry guys, this is probably boring to watch at the minute and just listening to me babble. But yeah, okay, that needs to be a little bit more zoomed in. That'll do. Wheel of Fortune. So I've been productive. I've got a lot more cards to do before I'm up to quota for this week. I'm a little bit behind at the minute, so I'm focusing on sort of catching up a little bit.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be exact. And then we're just gonna have the hangman sort of at the bottom, or just at the side. That'll work. One of these is not quite like the others. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that for the minute. So, I just realised you guys can't see any of what I've just done. Because of course all of them are separate windows. Oh my god, that was pointless. What I'll do, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna make a screenshot. I'm gonna open it here so you guys can see, hopefully. Close these down. Yeah, okay. So that's what my screen looked like. And I realised none of you could see it. And you can see me closing windows in the stream. So that's the current finished 100% done cards.
Did such a great job.
Thank you. When I come back from break, I'm going. You know what? I'm gonna do this at the bottom. Right. Be right back. So people actually know what's going on.
It's a good idea.
And you can still see the cards. So, excuse my bad handwriting. Right. Back. There we go. I will return in about 5 minutes' time, and we will carry on where we left off.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna mute desktop audio and mic. So
Okie dokie.
the music is going to stop for a little bit. But then we'll be back at, let's call it 25 past.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. we are back. First of all, I have been gushing about Hannah's artwork for a while. Gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. Again, link in the description. Hannah isn't the only artist in the description right now. We have Max, who is Soft Art Vibes, and they do a range of artwork. Here is an example of fan art for Steven Universe. I absolutely adore their artwork.
I love this art piece. It's honestly, I think it's one of my favorites that Max has actually.
Yeah, it's
It's the-
absolutely gorgeous.
Got the lighting on point.
Oh yes. If I could, I would pull up like each artist's Instagram and show, but at the minute I can't. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put all the cards back in the window where they belong, because they're all kind of
It makes me
floating
want to
around.
do Steven Universe fan art. I'm
You
not
should.
gonna lie.
It would be awesome.
Okay.
The last bit I did was some Lars fan art, and
Oh.
Christ, that was a while ago now. We're just gonna. I don't know why I'm not closing these. Don't need to save. Close. Close. The star card is now finished. So
Beautiful,
after
beautiful.
a bit of fan art and a bit of fun, we're gonna jump back in and do the moon and possibly the sun tonight. Also, depending on what time we actually finish up, there might be a little bit of gaming later. If you're still up for it, Hannah.
I'm up for anything.
Sweet. Yeah, so we're gonna do some fan art. I'm gonna look at a reference first of Invader Zim. If any of you watching have any kind of characters you want a quick doodle of, throw it in chat. I might get round to it. Have a bit of fun with it. Okay, so I need to find a decent picture. Okay, I'm using this one as reference of Zim. So we're gonna do 1,000 by 1,000. Disclaimer: I've never watched the show. I've drawn. I think their name was Taz. Is that a character? I've no idea. I have never seen it, so you know. Anyways, we're gonna give it.
Channels that show like these shows. So like half of the shows that everyone like goes on about, I'm like, what?
Same
like,
here.
Phineas and Ferb. I know that show. That's popular, but like I never really watched it growing up. I think the only ever time I was able to watch it if I was at a friend's house.
Oh, okay.
But like I've never even heard of the show up until tonight.
Fair enough. My brother was obsessed with Phineas and Ferb growing up, so I was kind of forced to watch it.
Yeah.
So that was interesting. I'm probably only going to do like little sketches of characters just to give myself Gaz. That was probably it. I'm just having a bit of fun with it. I'm not going to do too detailed. I might revisit these properly later, or I might just post them to my Instagram and be done with it. You know.
See, I want to do some Steven Universe fan art, but I don't know what character to do.
Do Lars or
No,
Sadie.
I mean, I like those characters, but I probably wouldn't do like fan art.
Fair enough. What characters do you like? Let's go
I
down
would-
that route.
I love pretty much.
Like I have certain characters I'm especially fond of.
Yeah.
As an example, I adore Smoky Quartz. Draw a pie,
yeah.
coward. Arthur, don't call me out. Don't call me out on my own stream. For those who don't know, I play Animal Crossing like on mobile, and I'm a big fan of one of the characters. That's literally it. He's my favorite character. He's an old eagle, and I love him.
Old Eagle Boy.
Old eagle boy. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing, but apparently I'm okay at redrawing stuff on occasion. I say this, I'm gonna post this and I'm gonna get like mauled because it's wrong or it's not great. But yeah, any fan art I do today, I might shove on my Instagram and be done with it.
It's a good idea to do that.
Yeah. I thought so too. I need to make that eye bigger. That's a
Okay.
bit better.
I think I figured out what I want to do.
What you doing?
I'm gonna draw Steven, but in Pink Diamond's outfit because I loved it when
Yes.
when like, the little pebbles dressed him up. Like I found it so adorable.
That episode kind of hurts.
Yeah.
Steven Universe was fantastic as a show.
Oh man, it really
And
was.
I'm gonna miss it. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I have no
I
idea
feel-
what I'm doing. Oh my god.
I just feel sorry for the people who think that it's getting another season.
I
Like,
know.
oh no, who's gonna tell them?
Oh god, it's like Frozen. Just I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare. Okay, I'm having fun with perspective here, and I don't know why. Like, I just want. That'll work, right? I'm literally just redrawing a screenshot because I'm a coward. I agree, draw Eagle Boy. I will draw Eagle Boy, but not because you told me to.
I've been meaning to draw Animal Crossing characters as humans recently. I've been inspired by a lot of like artwork
Yes.
because like, I've been seeing a lot of it recently, and like I want to jump on the bandwagon and do it
Do it. Like, what's stopping you?
myself.
God, been there, done that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like roughly / loosely sketch, and then like do messy color, and then post this on Instagram after the stream. What are we thinking, Max? Is this living up to your expectations? I love drawing old cartoon characters. I call this old. Invader Zim. Okay, it's kind of old, but not as old as like others I've drawn before. Let's put it that way. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make that bigger. We're gonna get the color palette, and then I can get rid of that picture. So.
Okay, I'm about to start the Steven Universe thing.
Exciting stuff.
I can't wait, honestly. Like it's just I can never get bored of doing Steven Universe.
Steven Universe is great.
I miss the show already.
Same. But it is what it is.
All good things must come to an end.
Exactly.
Not
Is
this
that-
one in particular.
Okay, that's not the same colour. That's fine. Okay, so as I said, I'm just gonna loosely colour. I'm not planning on making this all neat and tidy. It's just a bit of fun, and then I'll carry on with college work. Well, no, I'm gonna do Apollo, and by
Yeah.
do Apollo, I mean a 5-minute doodle just like this one of his face, probably, and then be done with it. Yeah, Apollo for some reason is my favourite Animal Crossing character. I don't know why.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty chill.
Yeah, like he's just old man Eagle who likes cool things and wears like leather jackets and stuff. And I'm like, that's my aesthetic right there. Old man who wears leather. Boom. Me.
Do you play Pocket Camp, right?
I do.
No. I need to add you as a friend then.
You also need to add me on Pokemon Go.
Do!
Christ, Hannah.
I'm so behind on everything. I'm so sorry.
Are you though? Are you
No.
really?
No. Okay, I am, honestly. From the bottom of my small heart,
Oh,
of my cold, shriveled up heart,
mood.
I am deeply sorry.
It is 11:40 and I am drinking Monster.
That is a mood.
I got a
Epic
feeling I'm
gamer.
gonna get called out because I always tell a certain someone in my chat off for doing exactly that. Leather jacket gay. That is my aesthetic.
That is a mood, right there.
Like, I said that to you guys a while ago. I was like, I am the leather jacket gay.
You really are. You're
I
a
know.
leather jacket boy.
Well, my fiance wore a leather jacket, like, the first time we met.
That's
You know. Gay. Oh, the colouring doesn't have to be 100%. I'm just...
I always wanted to wear leather jackets, but I'm also of like an oversized pastel jumper kind of girl.
Yeah, you're a
I'm-
soft bab who tries to be tough. So's Max, to be fair.
Little baby.
Max pulls it off a little bit more than you, but that's just because of the clothing choices. You
Mhm.
tend to just be soft. Nothing wrong with soft though. Soft is great. I wish I was softer.
I'll teach you the ways of soft.
Literally, I tend to be like edgy, fucking leather gay,
Thanks.
angsty. I'm not a teenager anymore, but I might as well be kind of gay.
You hang out with us. You have every right.
Okay, this is kind of cute. I'm liking this.
Oh.
Like, if I do fan art, I try and match the colouring
Mhm.
style. Can never do it right. Oh, hello, that was loud.
I'm so sorry. That was my pocket.
Fair enough. Excuse me, Spider-Man hoodie soft man, you're not as edgy as you think. I am edgy, excuse you.
You can be pretty damn edgy. Not gonna lie.
Thank you. I don't know why that's a thank you, but it is. Here we are. This is
Thank
my
you
life.
for calling me out on being edgy. I really appreciate
I
it.
appreciate it, and you. I'm gonna do that on both. It wasn't on the original, but I'm gonna do it on both anyway. Okay. That's... Oh, no, I've got one more thing to do. And then Invader Zim is done. Holy crap. I really shouldn't swear on stream. I shouldn't, but I do. It just means
Again.
that I can't monetize, or else I will get sniped.
You guys tonight.
My
more
channel will
bit.
get called out. Like, my channel, I love it, but what makes me giggle is the reason I've got 200 subscribers is quite literally because I did Yu-Gi-Oh! AMVs when I was a kid. Like, my biggest video is a Marek Ishtar Yu-Gi-Oh! AMV to Skillet's Monster. That's what I mean when I call myself edgy. Okay, here he is. Here is the alien bean.
Wow.
We're gonna
That's a
crop
great
him.
job.
We're gonna give him a light blue background because screw it. Okay, then we're gonna do a little something that I never normally do. But here we are. Effects. Nope. Where is it? Wave. We're gonna do that. There we are.
That's oh,
Then I'm gonna test in the background. Just. Hmm. Or I could just do this instead. That's better. There we go. Then. No, not that one. Hear me out on why I'm doing this. Oh, did I move a light? Yeah, okay, I did a stupid thing. Let's undo that one and try again. Out, down. We're then gonna merge selected layers. That's not quite right. Oh, that's why. Yeah, there we go. There you are, Max.
What?
Am I calling crap a swear? I mean,
Instantly demonetized.
it was a swear for me growing up. And 200
I mean,
subs.
Ugga.
Yeah, from
Ugga for me growing up was
Okay, I need to sign it, and then I don't know why I'm signing a sketch, but here we are. Oh. For some reason, I like signing with the calligraphy pen. Am I weird? I just think it looks more professional. For some
I'm
reason.
sorry.
The calligraphy pen on Clip Studio Paint. I'm gonna read you that S, Jesus. I really like doing that for some reason. Anyways, PNG, Zim, and that will be for Max. And I will probably tag on Instagram if they are happy with me doing that. And that one will be that. Now we have the fun task of the next card, which I agreed would be the. That's my temporary Be Right Back screen, I've decided. Oh gosh. Let's see if I can remember my measurements for this. 2.75 by 4.75 inches is the card, I think. Did I get that right? Okay, 2.75 by 4.75. Yeah, okay, I got that right. That's fine. As usual, we're gonna grab that, and we're gonna grab that. So you can kind of see I've got my template for every card. Oh, I'm just adjusting the headset a second. Nearly at 2 hours of streaming already. What is this?
It's gone by so quickly.
It has, and it's just going to continue to. Let's have a look quickly at. Right. I'm doing a little vote right now, as in those currently in chat who are confident enough to speak. Put down in the chat either Blood Moon or Blue Moon.
I'm gonna vote and say Blood Moon.
I've got a feeling Blood Moon's gonna win because everybody's edgy, but calling you all out now. Blood. Okay, I know Max said Blood earlier as well. Okay, so we're gonna have a look at different Blood Moons and the sky. Okay.
I'm really sorry
It's
to
alright.
cut you off.
Go
I'm
on.
really trying to figure out how to draw Steven's hair in my style.
A good question. I mean, just draw curls. How do you draw
I'm
curls normally?
I mean, I know how to draw curls, but like whenever I try and do curls for Steven, it just doesn't look like Steven's hair. It's not the iconic like 4 bumps like it is.
Yeah.
Or 5 bumps. I'm gonna correct myself. But I don't know. It's just kind of like a.
I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna do what we did with Pluto again. This time for the blood moon, and the blood moon should be easier, in fact. So,
Yeah.
because it's only a handful of colours in comparison to the usual. And what I like to do is I normally pick a colour in the middle of the gradient, so that you kind of have that base. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
That makes sense.
Okay, now I can do the transparency lock again. I'm really enjoying this. Like, I might do more streams for the next week because I want to get as much as I can done. Okay, for this one, I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try like a paint instead, because I used this a lot when I was doing my video game concept for college, one of my last briefs. Like the equality and diversity one?
Oh, that was one of my favorite projects.
Same here. Like some of the concept art I did all with like I can't pronounce it. Gouache? Gouache?
Eh?
It's a type of paint. I can't pronounce it.
No, I don't. I'm sorry.
It's. I'll type it in the Discord quickly.
Okay.
How the heck would you say that? Because I can't say it. I'm gonna sound like a twat now.
Gouache.
Gouache.
Gouache. Okay, I'm gonna put that into gouache. I'm gonna put that into
Gouache.
gouache.
For Christ's sake.
I'm gonna put that into
Go for it.
gouache. That just doesn't sound right. Gouache.
I thought it was gouache, but then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't sound right. It's gouache. Gouache, apparently. Thank you. I can't pronounce it for buggery, but that actually helps a lot.
Demonetized.
How British can I sound? To buggery.
Oh, go to buggery, you little bugger.
Wow. We are the biggest of Brits.
I hope you spill your tea, you moron.
Wow. I feel attacked.
Hope you get caught in the rain. You bastard.
I love how we've given up on just
Honestly,
swearing at this point.
it slipped out. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm so good with it normally. I'm normally here like, no, I won't swear. In front of you guys, so easy.
I have no filter.
Oh,
Basically.
I don't normally. Like, around you guys, I don't. Or like
Yeah.
my parents, that's a funny one. I never used to swear around my parents. I move out, and now I can't stop. I think that's pretty common, but like, I found it quite funny. And my parents hate it. They're like, why? Why are you like this? JJ or Ash. Because my parents are still adjusting. I think I got that gradient pretty spot on. Not gonna lie.
Let's have a look. What? That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
You got that spot on.
Thank you. What do you guys think? Did the gradient work? Sweet. Right, now what we're
Daisy
gonna...
May is so cute. Oh my god.
What?
Daisy May from Animal Crossing.
Oh. You are gonna have to, like, forward me your Animal Crossing stuff, like, details. Okay. I'm on the blender, that's why. I was like, why isn't this working? Oh wait. Like, this is how I tend to do a lot of my stuff in nature now. I use a lot of the paint brushes because I don't like doing it any other way anymore.
Oh my god. So is it okay? I have a really random question.
Yeah.
Is there a way to change how your Animal Crossing character looks, like the hair?
I have no idea in Pocket Camp, I'm assuming you mean.
Yeah, because I got Pocket. Oh, you can. That's great. Because
How?
I got Pocket Camp back when I had really short hair,
Oh my god.
like a pixie cut. So my Animal Crossing character has a little pixie cut and looks like me from when I was in secondary school.
Aww. I shouldn't find that as cute as I do, I'm sorry. I really want to change mine just because I haven't got blue hair. I really want blue hair, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. Just like I want short hair, but I can't afford trimmers right now. So I'm going to save and get trimmers and then just shave my head. Just here we go.
That's speaking of cutting hair and like trimmers. This quarantine is getting to my hair right now. Like, I've already cut my hair once. I have cut my hair once.
Honestly. Like, I can handle being in lockdown to a degree. What I can't handle is not being able to see my family. That's what's fucking me up.
I get that. I mean, like, I'm lucky because I still live with my family.
Yeah.
But there are also other family members that I would like to see, like my grandparents.
Yeah.
Like, because like, they can't leave the house at all because, like, you know, they're old.
Course.
But it's just like the one thing that really, really bothers me is that I can't see you guys.
It's tough at the minute. Like,
Yeah.
most of my social life became you guys. So it was kind of like, when lockdown hit and we couldn't see each other anymore. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I get why. I get why everything's been put in place. I'm not, I'm not gonna be one to argue. Like, my family all have compromised immune systems. I have asthma. You know, there's so much there that is risky.
Mhm.
I'm not going to get too much into that because the last time we had a conversation on that, we all ended up crying.
Oh my god, for real. Oh my word, like I was sobbing. I was sobbing.
Oh, bless you.
Like the one thing that got to me was probably when Juan was telling us like about his current, like I still think about it.
So do I.
And like I just want to be able to help you all, you know, and like.
But at least it'll be better when we can all see each other again. That's how to look at it.
Yeah.
When we can see each other again, it'll be all the better.
Mhm.
This
Although
stream music is chill. Sorry. Go on.
Better news, I must say, is that the government have apparently been like having conversations about like, you know, the whole lockdown thing.
Yeah.
And they said that restrictions could be, well, I wouldn't say lifted, but you know, like
lessened.
Reduced like by May the 18th. Like there, because the amount of infections have slightly decreased, which is amazing news because the UK, I believe, is second to have the most
what I'd
cases.
argue though is yes, it's good that the infection rate has gone down, but that's because everyone's staying indoors. As soon as people go back out, it's gonna be the same situation again.
Yeah.
Which is why I think people are morons for going outside now if it's not for your daily exercise or whatever.
Yeah.
You know? This stream has gone through some heavy subjects today.
Yeah.
I have no
But,
idea
yeah.
what I'm doing now. I liked this, and now I'm like, oh, here we are.
No, you're doing a great job. Honestly, I love it.
I'm just, yeah. I miss everyone.
Mhm.
I do. But at the same time, I probably won't go out for a while after things have been lifted. Just because I
Yeah.
don't trust any of it.
But it's a smart move, I must say.
I just don't trust it. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna risk myself as someone who's asthmatic, and I'm not gonna risk others, you know?
Always look after yourself.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Um.
What are we thinking?
Beautiful. You're doing such a good.
Reports of re-triggering COVID in
Yeah,
recovered patients.
that is a
Yeah, that is a thing. I haven't. This is a little embarrassing to admit. I haven't been outside at all since everything kicked off. That's 8 weeks nearly.
Yeah.
Not exactly
So that's
healthy. Not exactly
2
healthy.
months.
But I've not wanted to risk it. I'm, you know.
Fair enough. I mean, like, personally, I wouldn't want you going out because, you know, you have asthma. I don't want you, like, risking that at all.
Like, my partner was working in a hospital as well, which was worrying. And the hospital was full of COVID patients, so we were all quite worried.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Like, everything's fine now. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
It just... yeah.
I must admit, it's been quite hectic.
It has indeed.
My dad, he's a contractor,
Okay.
so he had to build emergency COVID-19 self-isolation things,
Yeah.
and like he literally came really close to being in contact with like a patient who had coronavirus
Yeah.
because he just, I don't know, it's just like this patient, he just wouldn't, you know, stay where he was supposed to, which is just honestly so stupid. And like
I get so mad thinking about that stuff.
and also my mum and my sister, they work with my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
He does veg box stuff.
Okay.
Like, you know, the orders has just gone out on the roof. It's just been so hectic
Yeah.
because everyone's like panic buying like fruit and veg. I mean, like I was there for 2 days helping my uncle. And I don't think I actually ever told you guys this, but I was actually on TV when I was doing
Really?
it.
Jesus.
a news crew came in to document stuff because of like the coronavirus, and I was on TV.
Jesus, Hannah.
That's a thing. But yeah, it was really hectic. Like,
I bet it was.
I had to wake up at literally 20 to 5 in the morning so I can get into work by 6 and complete like 100 plus orders, like between all of us.
Christ.
But it's just like, I just feel bad for everyone who have to work so incredibly hard. Like,
Yeah.
they're doing such a great job. Like, everyone is doing a wonderful job.
Yeah.
And like, you know, hats off to them, to everyone who's like putting their hard work in to like support people.
Whether it's nurses and doctors to cleaners to, you know.
It's just like, you just start appreciating everyone's jobs a little more. I mean, it's just like, even if it's just as simple as delivering posts, like,
Yeah.
you know,
It's essential, and you don't really think about it until.
until something major happens.
Yeah.
Like,
Anyway. Anyways, I am jumping away from this topic. It's
Let's get
especially
more
heavy. So I
Positive.
think our blood moon is done, pretty much. What do you guys reckon?
You've got the colors on point,
Thank you.
like the shading and like the blending. Like it is beautiful.
Thank you. I'm gonna merge these layers together, and then we'll add it to our background, and we can start working them.
Yeah.
Because this was only step 1. Here it is. I think I'm gonna have it big in the piece because it's the main thing. So, but the problem is, do I have it up there or do I have it maybe further down? I think the top would be good. I could do some like effects down here or something. But I'm not sure.
Or I have an idea. I don't know if you want to do it because like, I don't know. It's just work.
Tell me.
But maybe you can do phases of that moon, like the blood moon. So going into the blood moon, if you get me.
Oh, I do. So something like this. I'll send it into Discord. Something like that.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Okay. We can give this a go. Also, I realised my jazz playlist has officially looped and it's over an hour long.
You like jazz?
You like jazz? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it in the middle, because I am pretty much just gonna go with that idea, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to do so many, which is the problem.
Yeah.
'Cause
I
that's
get
a
you.
lot. So if I copy, paste, if I do maybe 3, do you
Mhm.
think that'd work? So I can shrink down the size, so it's not too much of an issue. So we'll shrink that down a little bit more, and then dip, 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 like that, and then maybe do a similar thing down here. And then what I can do is I can just overlay and do it that way.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Let's give it a go. So we have our center here. How do you spell center? Because I spell it weirdly, I think.
I spell it like that.
Yeah. Like I used to spell it CENTER and used to get really confused.
I think I could be completely wrong. But like, isn't like center like the way you just spelt it, like the American way of spelling center? And then the CENTRE is the British way to spell it.
Yeah, quite possibly. I think that might be it. Darn Americans, I joke. Like, I know there are Americans in this chat right now. I do not have a problem with the land of the free.
Land?
Land of the free?
Land. The land of the free.
Oh,
Wow, okay.
gosh.
My word. That reminds me of like so I was in science class. And I was asking my science teacher a question about gas. But instead of saying gas, I said gas.
Oh.
And he looked at me like, what is wrong with you? I'm just like, I am so sorry. It's just, it happens. It's just like any word like that, it gets to me. Just like, oh yes, let's substitute the R sound into every A sound there is.
So how are we feeling about this very quickly? Sorry, just
Yeah,
like
that is
that.
beautiful.
And then I can do it the same the other way. So it'll be the same 3 phases of the moon, but I'm not
Well,
too fussed on that.
It's because the phases of the blood moon, like, isn't it more so going from white into the red rather than the black?
I have no idea, actually. It might be.
Because
You might be right. If that is the
point
case.
of the blood moon is the sunlight comes shining like.
Give me a
well,
moment. I'll try it with white and see, because that might actually look better in general. If
I'll
not,
search it up for you and then.
thank you. You are an angel.
Bless.
You can tell I haven't done my research for my moon phases, but I can throw that in later. It's fine. I just kind of want to get it done.
That is weird.
What I can do is I can add that as an overlay, maybe? Nope, can't do that. I don't know.
Chat.
I don't know whether I like it as white or if I prefer it as black. What do people in the chat think? Do I keep it as a white phase of the moon? Or do I do one side white, one side black?
That is another idea.
I'm
There
actually-
is black in the. I mean, I don't know. You can have a look at the reference and see what you think.
I might do it like opposites. It's a bit yin and yang, but I think it'd work.
Must have meant black.
So like doing
Right.
black one side and white the other. I wonder, because I'm probably going to post these tomorrow on my tarot card thread and be like, this is what I've been up to this week.
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's... Oh, it is Sunday. So it'll be tomorrow. That's fine. Oh. So then we do that like that, and then just do that. Then we just lightly just gonna go. I tend to mumble when I draw as well, which is the embarrassing thing.
You shouldn't be embarrassed. It's normal. We all do it.
Yeah. And then with the white, I might just. That's that one. Okay. It's this one. Just go around the edge. And with the white ones, I might lower the opacity a little bit. And maybe add glow? That might work. Like, because that's quite strong. Maybe doing that instead? What do we think?
I love it. I must admit, the black looks really nice. I
That's
like
what
the black.
I thought. I prefer the black to the white.
Oh, excuse me. I think you should do the black
Yeah.
because the white it looks nice, but I think. I mean, I know you prefer the black. I think people in the chat prefer
Yeah.
black. I think black is the go-to.
I think things are nice in concept, but not necessarily in execution.
Yeah,
So.
it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get you. Goodness, you have so many layers.
Does it give you anxiety?
It gives me hella anxiety.
It gives me anxiety too, don't worry. What I'm gonna do... I normally put them into folders.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm just gonna...
I don't ever use like folders or groups.
Yeah. I like it. I like doing folders. I need that on the top. That would be smart. What I might do is I might do like... Because normally with my constellations, I do like a white line connecting each one. I
Yeah.
might do that for this. What do you guys reckon? Do a white line kind of going from one to the other as if it was a constellation. without it actually having to be. Kind of like that. Then what I can do is
And then you can like add stars around it like that.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, it's not necessarily the traditional version of the moon card, but I think what I like about tarot is there's so many different interpretations of the deck.
Yeah.
What I can do in the background is I can add night sky as the gradient. Do that maybe? And then add in all the stars and stuff.
No,
Do
don't.
that this time. Because it doesn't
Right,
necessarily...
you've done so much, and I haven't even started my Steven Universe fan art.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Oh, do I do like a galaxy following it? So, do like a galaxy-esque thing in the back, like following it down, and then have the stars around it?
I love your artwork.
Thank you. I had a bit of a confidence knock recently, so hearing that means a lot, actually.
I'm like here fangirling over your art right now. Like, boy,
Bless you.
you're doing great.
I sometimes I worry that my artwork is like it's not good enough. But then I remember I'm like 21. I really need to stop putting so much pressure on myself. You know?
Everyone gets like that, and that's okay. Like, you know, not everyone's gonna be confident 24/7, and
Yeah, I think everyone goes through times where they're a bit like, am I doing this right?
but I think in times like those, you should, like, you know, just take a break, you know, relax, do whatever you want to do,
Yeah,
and
agreed.
you know, just appreciate how far you've come with your artwork, because I have seen a lot of improvement within your artwork, like, since joining college.
That means
Like,
a lot.
you are doing so incredibly well, and the projects that you're working on right now, I am so you've come so far, like, boy. If you ever feel like you're losing confidence, hit me up and I will gush over your artwork.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Like, I was vending at this convention this weekend. Didn't make a single sale. Got really stressed. Got really upset. Not because I haven't made money, but because this to me was like my first venture into it. So it was a bit more of a this is me seeing if people want my stuff. And it was a bit of a confidence thing.
Yeah.
But Ed kind of put me on the right track and went, hang on a minute, look at where you started, look where you are right now.
And that's,
Gosh.
you know, you've come a long way, and I'm incredibly proud.
That means a lot, it really does.
Glad.
I'm going through going through things at the minute and I'm just trying to work out. Right. See, that would look nice if it was a bit more together. Hue, saturation. I think you've improved so much since I met you. It's astonishing. Thank you.
Oh, that's real sweet.
It's crazy. I wanted to go to my college that I'm going to now about 4 years ago. Like, I'd set my heart on it then.
I can relate to that so hard. Like, I dreamt of going to the art college since I was 6 years old, and I feel you on that one.
Like, But like, I look back at my artwork from then and go, holy crap, you know, I would not have made it. And that isn't me being down on myself, that's me looking at where I am and going, holy crap, that's a lot of improvement in a little time.
Yeah.
So I do go through phases where I'm like, yeah, I'm not as bad as I think I am. But then there are times where I'm like, I just need a little reminder, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I really like that. What I might do, I can't remember which one it was. Was it this one? I'm gonna see now if this works as I'm thinking. Because like that's underneath. No, I don't think I need any of that. I've got the colour through that. What do you guys reckon I should add in the background? Any suggestions at all? I'm thinking stars, because obviously it's a sky. But beyond that, I'm not sure. But like, going on the topic of what we were saying, I think a lot of people have improved since they went to college. Like,
For sure. Yeah.
everyone pretty much has, and I'm really proud. Like, I'm proud to know the people I know. That's why, like, I promo people, because they deserve all the attention they can get, you know?
Everyone is incredibly talented.
Like, if I was at the same skill level that you guys are at, like, at your age when I was that age, if that makes sense,
I get you.
I would have been absolutely thrilled. It would have meant the world to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
It's honest. Like, I used to get insecure about it. I used to be a bit like, oh, everyone's better, and then I realised actually no. It's not that everyone's better. It's that everyone's getting nurtured. We're all learning, and we're all going at different paces. I took
And
a
we're
little
all here
longer.
to support each other. We're all here to support each other.
Yeah, like my old friendship group didn't do that.
Oh, yeah, I remember telling me about your.
My old friendship group tore each other down all the time. So it's nice.
Typical teenagers.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm not excluding myself. I was pretty toxic at times.
Mhm.
But I've grown, you know?
Yeah.
This is getting all heart to heart.
Oh
You
well,
always manage to do that somehow.
we really do.
I really like this. Like, I'm looking at it on the screen chat as well. Like the stream chat, not screen. Wow, me. Just to get like a different perspective on it. God, we're at nearly 2.5 hours.
Oh, do you like that?
If I can get the sun done tonight, I will be happy. And then, if you're not in a rush to go off and do stuff, we can play Overwatch or something.
I am here all night.
I love you, Hannah.
I do too. I don't sleep.
Me
I'm
neither.
up for whenever you need me.
Ooh. What am I doing? Here we are.
I'm in a very creative mood right now. I'm like,
That's good, though. It's good to be.
I love being in moods like this because all I want to do is draw. Shame it's not wanting to draw anything for college, but well, better than nothing.
I have a little bit of an issue at the minute when it comes to college.
Same.
And the fact
Pick
that
it up.
I love the drawing. The write-up I'm struggling with.
Oh, really?
And it's not the writing bit that's doing it. It's every time I go to my sites to get stuff done, I get really overwhelmed. And like, I can't concentrate. So I'm thinking, instead of like pushing myself, like forcing myself to write on the sites, I might write separately and then just post it on the sites, like copy and paste what I've written. See if that makes a difference. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So, what you could do is that you can so I'm just looking at something in the chat. You can just like whenever you're thinking about at the time of doing artwork, just write it down on a scrap piece of paper, and just eventually like elaborate on it.
Yeah. Okay, stream chat. What are we thinking about this card right now? We liking it? We hating it? What we doing with it?
I love the different coloured lines you've added into it. So.
Thank you. I thought that'd be nice. Thank you. Okay, I think that's our next one done. We've taken, what, an hour to do that?
Yeah.
I'm pretty proud of that. I'm gonna quickly export. The next one is the sun. Now the sun is the one I'm stuck on. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Do I just do like a normal sunny day?
I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? Like I kind of like zoned out.
I'm trying to think of the sun card.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm like, do I just do a sunny day? Or do I try something else? Like, if I look up, like the sun and astronomy, you get like some really nice, detailed versions of the sun.
I've got an idea.
Shoot.
You could do a sunrise, like just as the sun is rising, but you can still add a couple of stars in, like just as it's like the nighttime is ending.
Dawn.
Yeah,
Dawn or
that's
dusk.
it.
Yeah. A close up on the sun. I was thinking that. Possibly. It's either gonna be that or it's gonna be probably dawn. Because I like being able to add in sort of Shepherd's Warning and Shepherd's Delight, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know if that's an international thing or if that's just an English thing. Do you know what I'm talking
What's that?
about? Shepherd's Warning and Shepherd's Delight.
Shepherd's Warning.
It's a dusk and dawn thing.
Huh.
Like, there's a saying for it. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Red sky in the morning is shepherd's warning.
Oh, I think I've heard of it. But
It's... Yeah, you're in the UK, Arthur. You don't count. You're close enough. Like there's variants on it where it's like sailor's delight and sailor's warning. My mum was a sailor, so I think that's where she picked it up from. Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning. So there's different versions.
there are different versions.
Point is, I could either do like a sky thing of shepherd's warning. Is that the one? I literally had the page up. Yeah, red sky in the morning is a shepherd's warning, and that kind of image, if I can get it up on screen for a moment, it's I'm trying to find a decent version. Aha. Got it. Right, I'll open it up on my screen here so people can see what I mean. So this is the kind of sky you get with Shepherd's Warning specifically. They tend to be a lot more of
Oh, cool.
tends to be a lot more pinks and purples.
Oh, I love it when this guy does that.
Which is
I
why
think I've
like,
got a photo voice actually.
if it's like red sky at night, so I kind of want to contrast the red of the moon card
Yeah. Yeah.
and maybe do a sky pattern like that with the sun.
Mhm.
I don't want to hide it, but I don't know how I'm gonna do the sun yet. I also might do a teeny tiny little cheat,
Oh.
and I mean teeny tiny, because like you can get custom brushes here, right?
Yeah.
Or you can get clouds, and you can get stuff like that. So, do you remember the Spirited Away piece I did?
Yeah. Loved it.
I'll just do it on top of here so you can kind of see. I used this brush first and kind of just went over the top and layered. Didn't work how I wanted, but there's all sorts you can get on here, and it's a lot of it's built in. So here's another example of a cloud. It's not quite how I'd want it to be, but you know, you can kind of see it in my other pieces where I've just been too lazy. But
It's a mood.
that kind of thing. Yeah?
Yeah.
And using custom brushes isn't exactly a cheat. It's being resourceful.
Yeah.
That's a good way to do the trio overlay for Daisy. Yeah. Yeah. I've been I haven't used a lot of custom brushes for Daisy and stuff. I'm trying to think. The only custom brush I have used is for facial hair, actually.
Ooh.
Because I always draw stubble really weirdly. But I've got a couple of like smoke brushes, like this one here. So you can kind of see on stream what I'm doing. So that smoke brush was really, really nice. I loved it.
Beautiful.
But there's like plants, all sorts you can get. But for cloud specifically, cloud free brush. Let's have a look and see quickly. Because some brushes you can get for free, others you have to pay for. Luckily, I'm not having to right now. I'm also blabbering again. Someone tell me to shut up if I do it, please.
Carry on. Carry on.
See, that looks nice. I'm just going through really quickly to see if I can find something to snag. If I can, it makes my job a lot easier. Like sometimes I'll go through and I'll do clouds properly, but it depends how much time I've got, really.
I love that. Blabbering is what makes streams stay interesting, Yagu.
That's a very good point. You're not wrong there. Oh my god. I just saw someone's art on my Twitter while I'm waiting for a page to load that I did not expect. See, I said specifically a brush, and it's just being a pain in the ass.
I'm trying to decide what Steven Universe character I want to draw. I was going to do Steven, but then I remembered I draw Steven. I want to do something different.
Why don't you draw one of the fusions?
Okay. But which one?
Smoky Quartz.
Oh, Smoky Quartz. She's cute.
She doesn't get enough love.
It's underrated.
I don't remember that brush. Let's have a look at what that brush is.
City.
Okay. Yep, got it. That'll do. I downloaded a new brush for nothing, but here we are. No, I need that. I need that as a reference, so I'm gonna put it up here. I also start talking really quickly when I start getting excited about what I'm doing. So, okay, that's the kind of effect we want. So let's just pick this as the background color. I say that, I need my template. So we're gonna copy and paste that. I need to close some of these tabs down. Moon. I'll save. Star card can be shut. Max's artwork. Again, guys, if you like what you see, go check out Soft Art Vibes in
Beautiful
the
artwork.
description below. Same with H. Rapley's artwork. Hannah is a great artist.
Oh.
That's not Hannah's, that's Hannah's.
Sure.
Like,
You're cute.
her artwork is amazing. Both
Thank
of them are amazing. Go look. Really quickly, I need to just snag that so I can. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting through.
Speaking of Instagram, my theme is so messy. I really feel like I should do a theme to make things look.
I mean, it's up to you, isn't it? Really. Oh no. See, I wanted to do that. Why did it come out like that? Or do I have to do for both? I keep thinking Steven Universe is playing and it's not. Like the jazz I've got on reminds me of it, so I'm like, oh. Makes me think of Drift Away, which I never would have thought as a jazz thing, but here we are.
I haven't got the sound on at the moment because
You're here twice.
yeah, there's like a slight delay. So
Yeah, I get you. It's bloody
And then
pain in the ass.
yeah, and occasionally I'd hear my own voice and like that's kind of gross.
Just like, I could do without that.
Yeah, pretty much.
I know exactly what you mean. Can't stand my own voice. So. Oh, no. That's not what I want. I want it a little bit like that. And then what we'll do is we'll blend. So it kind of works.
Struggling to find a fusion point. I like the idea of doing smoky quartz, but like also I love the
You can do it. I believe in you.
key.
It's alright. Okay, let's have a look at these clouds quickly. Overlay. Let's give this a go and see, because I like the effect. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to replicate it, but here we are. Like that, it works well to a degree. Yeah, okay. I'll add some like other colours to it, but for now, I'm just gonna get my basic shapes in. I hate clouds. Anyone who
Clouds
knows me,
are annoying.
hmm?
Clouds are so annoying.
They take forever as well. Like, I don't mind it if it's sort of, if it's a cartoony cloud, I don't mind it. But anything else, I'm a bit like you. At the minute, this just looks like a weird spider web.
It looks real nice though.
I'm gonna add some of like the other colours to it shortly. I just wanted to get that initial idea,
Mhm.
and then just work with the others.
Okay, I think I'm gonna draw Spinel because I have never drawn Spinel before.
Do it. Draw the crazy bean.
So cute.
absolutely adore Steven Universe. I really want to do some more covers, but I need a decent mic. It's like I want to get into voice acting as well, but I can't until I have a proper mic. Like this one isn't going to cut it.
I think it sounds alright.
Thank you. I also don't know any like projects I would actually go for purely because I'm nervous about my own voice. Colours are pretty. Thank you, Arthur. But yeah, I really want to do voice acting. It's
I must
just
admit,
getting the balls to do it or to go for a project.
voice acting is quite fun. I mean, just from doing that recent college thing, like that was really fun. Although,
Yeah, it looked like you guys had a lot of fun doing that.
only thing I'm quite nervous about is like because I didn't really think about it at the time, but now I'm just like, oh, people are gonna have to hear me scream to the top of my lungs, and that's kind of embarrassing. But at the same time, you know what? We put effort into it, so
Exactly, like it's great. Like you guys should be happy with it.
yeah. I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm hoping everyone else is happy with it.
I'm sure everyone else is.
It was a little bitch to edit though.
See, all the previous projects that we've done like videos for, I've been the one to edit.
Yeah.
So like I wasn't part of this one, or else I would have volunteered.
Mhm.
But you know, like I love editing. I love editing. I love doing a lot of like technical stuff, which is weird. But you know,
I must admit, it was an experience. I've never actually done anything like that before.
fair enough.
I would say for my first time, it went okay.
Mhm.
I was very limited on what I could do because like the program itself wasn't that great. It was just whatever I could get my hands on at the time.
Yeah, I get you. That's that one. That's that one. Difference? Nope. I'm going through and trying to figure out what lighting would be best for which bit. You can also hear me probably tapping.
I can hear the occasional tap, but it's nothing too bad.
Okay, that's alright. This back here is darker. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Oh. And then one yellow. So it was all yellow.
It was all yellow. I love that song.
I've never even heard it. It's just the fact that I know a parody video.
Oh, okay. It's a great song. I recommend it.
Fair enough.
I love Coldplay.
Like, I like Coldplay. I'm a bit cliche because I like the popular ones, like songs, but I never really listen to anything else.
Mhm.
You know, I'd get called a
Okay.
fake fan for that probably.
Ugh,
But
such a fake fan.
ugh, I know, right?
Yes. Kind of gatekeeping.
Legit. Oh, it was fun having to explain what gatekeeping was. Bless. Like, some people don't think it's a thing.
I mean, I guess people can do it by accident as well.
Yeah, like, if it's an accident
Intentions.
and, like, if they respond well to being called out on it, then fair enough.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I've probably done it at some point.
I used to. Like, I wasn't the greatest person when I was younger. But, you know, again, it's growth. You know?
I suppose, like, I think one reason why is just like I had a friend. I don't know. It's just like I looked up to her quite a lot. So like, she used to do it quite often with people, and I'm like, oh, okay. And at the time, I thought, you know, it wasn't much of a big deal, but then I realized, like, oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Like, that's just mean.
I get you.
But we all learn from our mistakes.
Exactly. Like,
Well, not all of us, and some people just don't and carry on, but, like,
mm.
I'd say the majority of people.
How's that looking, folks?
Beautiful!
Thank you.
The colours are so nice.
Dacian needs actors. Nice. Hit me up. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just here like, sure, I'd be up for that. I would, to be fair. Genuinely.
That sounds really fun.
Yeah. Like, I really like the way these clouds are coming out, which is weird. I hate clouds, but
You're doing a great job.
thank you. And I'm just gonna blend that out. Yeah, this is going okay. I'm then gonna probably, I don't know where I'm gonna have the sun now. I've kind of put myself in a corner. You know?
Maybe you can do it at the bottom,
Yeah, maybe.
because that's where the most light seems to be coming from.
Yeah. I'll give it a go and see, because if I then lower that, because like the thing is with this one is the sun, despite it being the main thing, it's not like the main part of the piece, if that makes sense. Which is what I'm worried about, but I can't just slap it in the middle. It doesn't work like that. I'll keep going and see. If not, then it's a concept that I can come back to. But I'm gonna first of all do that. Overlay? That okay, yeah. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Let's have a look. Oh my god, I hate my hiccups so much.
Hiccups are the worst.
They hurt.
They do. I don't want to make this too bright, so I'm thinking maybe like that. I can always kind of stretch that
That's
up.
beautiful.
Is it worth stretching that up, do you think? Like, you can see it catching up now.
Yeah, that looks real nice.
Sweet. Okay. I think that's the sun pretty much done. Like, yes, it's not necessarily constellation related.
Well, I mean, it's astrology related because...
The sun and space.
Yeah, well, astronomy, sorry.
So that's kind of how I'm looking at it. I don't like that. Can I overlay that? That works nicely. Once the stream catches up. I think that works. Like, if I
Yeah.
blend that in properly.
You're doing such a lovely job.
Thank you. That means a lot. Oops, oh, yeah. Then I'm just thinking, I was gonna add stars at the back, weren't I?
Yeah.
So, what we can do is we can go to our stars section. Because I'm a big cheat. Soft rays. And then add glow. And then do sparse stars.
Thing to the chat. I need to do that.
What?
my Animal Crossing thing into the chat. I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry to keep you waiting so long.
Max. Thank you, Charmy. I'm really proud, and thanks to a few friends, I might actually consider selling eventually.
Yes, yes, yes. Do it.
I might. Because a few people now have said they'd be interested in a deck. But I don't know
Yeah.
whether that means I'll have to design all 78 cards,
Mm-hmm.
or whether that would mean I just design the major lot. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. And then maybe you can add more to it afterwards and sell them in like different packs.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, I'm gonna increase the size on that a bit. Like, this is interesting, because like the size of the text on each card is different, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Thank you, guys. I'm thinking about selling what cards I end up doing. So I'm doing 22, which is all the major cards, like the major arcana. Because like if you say arcane as in arcane magic, so arcana, whatever.
Yeah. Arcana?
One day I'll get there.
Aranka.
I'm thinking genuinely about selling them. This is weird.
Do it.
This is so weird in the best way, to be honest. Just gonna do one more selection in the. Oh no, selection. Actually.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, but this Spinel drawing I'm working on right now. Love it.
You had better send it so I can show people in the stream.
I'll make sure to do that. I'm just like, I'll get like the basic sketch done first, and then I'll send
Yeah.
the program.
Thank you guys so much so far for supporting me while I'm doing this.
You're doing a great job. Very proud.
I'm really proud. Like, I'm not doing any of the ones with people yet.
Uh-huh.
Mainly because they're gonna take a lot longer than these ones that I'm kind of knocking out as I go.
Yeah, it's better to just eliminate the ones that you know you can get done fairly quickly, and then you can just move on to doing the ones that will take a little longer.
That's exactly it. Okay,
Because then
so...
it gives less to do, and then it's like less daunting to actually get on with the work.
Exactly. Like, I've got my list here, right?
Yeah.
So I've done the star, the moon, the sun. I could do the world next.
Uh-huh.
And do like Earth. Or I could do, which one was it? Either Temperance or Death. The reason being, for Temperance, I'm actually going to do a star cluster. And the reason why is because the story of the star cluster fits in with Temperance as a theme and like angels and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that tends to be the image that gets put up, like angels. Or, for Death, I was thinking about doing a black hole.
Oh.
What do people in the chat think? And like, Hannah, any opinion would be awesome.
So for Death.
For Death, I was thinking a black hole.
Your Death Star, I'm sorry. Ah.
I thought it would work because, like,
Oh my god.
you see a black hole and you kind of think of the end, you know?
Yeah. Also, okay. I had a random idea that you could take inspirational from. So, Good Omens.
Yeah.
And you know Death, one of the four horsemen.
Yeah.
You know how when he leaves, like, the military base, it's just galaxy and stars. Maybe you can take inspiration from that.
That's true. That is very true. Do you think you could grab a screenshot of that for me?
Can
I don't have access to Good Omens right now, so...
find screenshot. Google.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Good Omens Death. We could probably find something. Like, I really like it. Like, in general, I like the way Good Omens handled a lot of stuff, so...
Yeah.
Maybe. If not, then I'll probably default to Black Hole. But I'm gonna have to have a look very quickly, because to draw a black hole, there's like different ways of doing it. So I'm gonna sneeze. Or not. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but no.
I've been sneezing so much recently. It's been so weird. Like, usually I sneeze like once in a blue moon, but like now it's just a case of like several times a day, and that is not normal for me.
Ooh, I've seen an interpretation I like.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you in the Discord. I'll also add you guys on Pocket Camp after stream.
Hell yeah.
Something like that, maybe?
That is beautiful.
I really like the warped effect as well.
Right.
And I think I can replicate that in my program. So we've
Yeah.
got the sun and the moon. We've got Hannah and Max's artwork. The magician is for some reason still up. Doesn't need to be. Okay. I really like the different aesthetics of these cards. Like, you've got darkness
A nice
to sort of
variety.
day, and then light to dawn. I really like it. Anyways, I'm hoping that Geiger people will give me some feedback.
Hopefully.
Do they comment on anything during the week?
What do you mean, like?
Like, do they actually comment on stuff?
Do you? Mostly just the tutors, but like
Yeah.
occasionally you
Like,
get
do they
comments
comment
from-
like only on certain days, or do they just when they happen to come online?
mostly just when they come online, but for the tutors, it's usually on set days, like Mondays and Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah. I'll have a
But-
look at Google Chat in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I think I remember them saying something along the lines of, we are available during these times for emails and stuff, but I don't remember if they spoke about, like, weekends and stuff, whether they actually...
I
in.
don't know. Weekends. I could imagine them being available during weekends.
I hope. I really hope.
Yeah.
I've also got a feeling I'm gonna be up late tonight, like late. Don't know about you, Hannah.
Up for whenever.
However long you feel like.
Yeah. I don't
Yes.
have a set time.
That's
I
fine.
have no curfew.
That's fine. Okay, Max, bye. I just realised Max is gone. I just scrubbed. I didn't find a screenshot. No. If you happen to find one, I would love to have it. Like, you know how to contact me.
Are you on about the Good Omens thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like really trying because like I'm trying to. I couldn't find anything on Google.
Yeah, I think someone's gonna be able to find it for me. If so, they are an angel, of course.
I'm just having a look on YouTube, having a look at different clips to see if.
Did you see the lockdown thing they did? Hannah?
I have not.
They did a thing for the 30th anniversary, but it coincides with lockdown. You
What?
need to look if you haven't seen it. It's so
What?
good.
Whoa.
Like, they did, Michael Sheen, David Tennant, did a thing with Neil Gaiman. And it's really, really good. And I love it.
I'm like, I need to have a look.
Do
I will have a
it.
look whenever.
Do it when you can. I'm not about to be like, do it now.
Do it.
Do it. God. I love how I'm like, this is a black hole, but at the minute it kind of just looks weird. Like, I've tried to do a solar system with only a couple of colours for reference. I know what I'm doing, roughly. Like, I'm guessing the colours, because I don't, pardon me, want to colour pick. But I'm thinking about, because I know how much these would be to manufacture these cards. I found a place that does it. So
Yeah.
I'm debating whether it's wise I look into doing a Kickstarter or something for it.
That would be pretty cool.
When are we supposed to have like check-ins with the tutors? They said they were going to do more than one.
I don't know.
They said they
I
were
mean-
going to do like individual project checks anyway.
They were going to, yeah, but I'm not entirely sure.
We'll see. But yeah, I might do a Kickstarter for this if there's enough interest. Like,
Yeah.
if there is, then fantastic. If not, then I'll print it off for a couple of people who I know do want it, and we'll go from there.
Yes.
I sound way more professional than I am, I'm realising. Just, oh yes, I will get in some pre-orders. It's not like that. I don't know what I'm doing. I also need to get a new pen nib.
Yeah.
That's a problem right now. Oh, I didn't use the right brush. There we go.
Oh,
You alright?
yeah, perfect. I just found like a clip that actually shows the thing. Yeah.
Sweet.
Upload that for now. Go back. Well, I'll show you like, because it's like the delivery guy,
Yeah. I know what you mean.
and like it's gonna be really bad quality. I'm sorry, but like the way he,
You're fine.
because it's got all the clouds and the stars.
Oh, that's a bit big. I really like going crazy with stars. Just because it's fun.
It is
stars, normal stars, which aren't nowhere near as bright for some reason. I don't know why. That'll be why brush density. And then sparse stars, which will go here. You are an absolute angel.
Oh, it's okay.
Both you and Zan have been angels and gotten me different screenshots. I love you guys.
Oh,
Just check me being sappy.
you sap.
I am a sap, I know.
It's okay.
It's okay, I won't tell.
Secret safe with me.
I should hope so too. Because like I can do that. And then... Okay, I kind of have an idea now. Kind of.
Ooh.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to do deeper galaxy stuff. Deeper, darker, nearly black. Oh. I really need to keep a track of what colours I'm using. Otherwise, I look a bit of a twit. Because like if I zoom out right now, because what I wanted to do was filter. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Transform, whirlpool. Aha! I do remember. Sorry, that was really random.
That sounds like something like a gremlin.
I am a gremlin. Everybody
You
knows
are.
this. Okay, so if I do that, then oh, why did that go weird? Oh wait, it doesn't matter. That's outside the barrier anyway. Outside the barrier? What am I talking about? Oh, I merged that, didn't I? No, I didn't. What am I on about? I'm a twit. I'm also dumb.
I can relate on such a level right now.
Right, if I move this to the side, you guys can kind of see where I'm going with this.
Oh, what?
Yeah?
I get ya.
Just having a look at, like... Oh, okay. That's quite... Oh, that looks a bit weird. Oh, okay. We'll do that to a hole. Does that look okay?
Yes.
Because then I can move this to wherever the middle is. And then what I can do is add like a glow behind it, because a lot of the time you see a glow behind this kind of thing.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is something like that. Shrink it down a little bit because that's way too thick. Don't mind me, I'm just amusing myself. Do that. And that. How do we feel about this right now? Should I make that smaller? Like the actual black hole bit of it? Should I... Because then you can really see the twist.
Yeah,
Sort of
try
like
it.
that.
Yeah, that looks better.
What do we think, chat? Let's see what anyone thinks. I really like it. I'm really proud. This is going really well, I think.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm happy with that, I think. And despite the fact that it's pretty simple, I think it works for death. It doesn't need to be this big thing, you know?
It's just the way you see it.
Mm. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna add like black around the edge to really give it that depth, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of like focuses on the main point.
Yeah. I'll do it around the edge of the card specifically. Does it work if I do overlay? Ooh, I like it if I add overlay and then kind of just really get in there with it. But what do you guys think? Because
I think you're doing a wonderful job. I love the way the stars like
shine
twist as
through.
well. Yeah.
I love it as well. I'm happy with that. Okay, I've done 4 cards, which means I've only got 3 more to do today.
I'm so
like,
proud
after
of
I've
you.
slept. Thank you. Blitzing through them now, which is weird. So this is death. One thing I don't like about using Clip Studio is you don't have a way of centering text. That's the only problem I have with it. Like, if it had a way to center text, I'd be on easy street. Oh, I wish Arthur was here right now. He would have been happy. I don't know if he is here, actually. Arthur, are you in chat? I don't know. Easy
I'm sorry
streets.
if everyone can hear my hiccups. They're really annoying.
I haven't heard anything, so you're fine, I think.
Yeah, that's alright. But I every now and then I hiccup, and it's just squeaks.
You're a squeaky toy. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with that. One thing that is gonna bug me though is I want that to be higher.
Yeah.
So about there maybe? And a little bit to the left, I think. Yeah, that's a bit more central, I think. Does that look about central to you?
I think it looks a little bit too much to the left. Maybe
Say-
just a bit to the right.
Say that again?
So I think the black hole is a little bit too much to the left. Just try nudging it a little bit further to the right.
Like that?
Just wait for it to like catch up because it's a bit delayed. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm happy with that. So that's death.
It's just straight up. That's death.
I've done the devil, I've done death. The one
No.
I struggled with most, I can't speak, is the tower. Because in astronomy, there's no like constellation that will lend itself to a tower, really.
Mhm.
So I thought of maybe looking at like a solar tower and working
Yeah.
out something with that. But we'll see. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break.
I'm gonna join you on that one.
We will be back in. What do you reckon, Hannah? 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, let's go for 10 minutes, just to give ourselves a little bit more of a break.
We'll go for 10 minutes. I might stop drawing and might move on to some gaming instead. What do you reckon?
That sounds like a good plan to me.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna mute desktop audio and mic audio. We will be back at 20 past the hour. See you then. Okay, so I've decided to do one more art design for tonight, which will be the back of the card, so the sleeve, I guess you could call it. Which, unlike these, won't have any border, it will just be one overall design. I'm going to close these while I'm at it, because I don't need them for this. I'm going to close Max's art. Again, you can see more art like this if you go into the description and go look at Soft Art Vibes. And I've got yours open still, Hannah. So I'll give you another promo at some point, probably, because I support my friends.
Aww.
I've had an idea for the backs of the cards since I got them, like since I actually thought of the project. I thought of doing something with the Celestial Sphere. Now,
Yeah.
what do I mean by the Celestial Sphere? Good question. I'm going to.
I researched about this as well. I can't remember the life of it.
The Celestial Sphere is a concept that is like this. So everything's on an axis, everything kind of works around it. I did.
Technical.
Hmm?
Technical.
Yeah, it is. It's very technical. I'm just quickly going to try and find the concept I did. I can't speak.
Diard.
Dard.
Diard.
God.
The concept that I diard.
I'm gonna find very, very quickly the banner I did for college. Reason being that I did like a rendition of it. Need to find it now, but it'll be towards the top. You remember when we were doing banners, Hannah?
I think so. Was
They-
this at the start of the project, or
Yeah,
was
it
this
was at the start.
the very start?
Yeah, so I've got to scroll all the way through quickly.
Oh, isn't that like introduce yourself?
It was kind of. It was like, hey, what are you doing for your project? Make a very quick banner for it.
Oh yeah, I get that.
So hopefully they've not deleted the thread.
I've got mine.
I've got mine on the other computer.
Do you want me to send mine?
Go for it. I remember yours was really good. If worse comes
It
to
was the one,
worse,
it's the one that you actually like keep showcasing, but
yeah.
words and I just sent it into the chat.
Thank you. I will have a look in a moment. I'm just going through and having a look because got it. Got the thing. So what I did for this was, I've got to download it. Gross. I say that, but so if I open very quickly the rendition I did for mine, it was this. So originally my theme was Constellation,
Oh yeah.
and this was the banner I designed for this project. And I wanted to do a back inspired by it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and find. You're gonna call me out now. I'm gonna try and find the brushes I used. Because gotcha. Because the galaxies on it are really nice.
I love
And
colours.
it takes a little bit less time, but it looks really, really pretty. So you can kind of, if I zoom in, you can kind of see the detail. And I want to have that on the backs of the
Oh
cards.
man, that's so pretty.
The brushes are so worth getting. So I'm just downloading them really quick. They'll take maybe a minute tops because the computer's great. In the meantime, I'm gonna go show you guys Hannah's.
Oh, you
Ta-da! Hannah's artwork, of course. I am adore it.
Thank you.
You sound so surprised.
It's just this like, oh, like.
I am sappy about my friend's artwork, okay?
I appreciate it.
So I'd love to be able to do this kind of thing that you do. I struggle really badly with it though, like night skies, etc. You guys have now seen how I do mine. But with this, I've used these brushes pretty much since I started at college, which is a little embarrassing. My first project was with these brushes.
Yeah.
That's a weird thought. Just gonna keep your artwork on the screen for a minute. Just because I'm waiting and sipping my monster. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm drinking Coke at the moment. I'm drinking Coke at the moment. Full fat, all the sugar, more energy.
And there's me with my monster.
I don't know why, but like at some point, I was afraid to drink Monster.
Oh, right.
Because because it never bothers me, like the amount of sugar that's in stuff. Like it should, because I've heard so many times like, oh my god, this amount of sugar is in this, it's so bad. I'm like, oh well.
Fair enough.
I don't know why, but something about Monster was like, it's a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
But it tastes good, so I don't care.
Fair enough. Can I tell you something that's kind of cute?
Yeah.
I've just gone through the chat to try and find that banner, and I've just seen Johnny, our tutor, for people watching, talk about how The Emperor's New Groove is one of his, it is his favourite Disney film.
That is wholesome.
That's so cute. He's so pure. I hope he never sees this stream. Considering I'm going to be using some of this.
Oh no no no.
Oh no no no. Right. So we got our galaxy brushes up here. I don't know if you guys can see if I open up that menu. Let's have a look and see if you can. Yes, you can. So you can see all my custom brushes. There's plenty of them. From water to fire to smoke to runes.
I wish I had custom brushes. I don't know how to do that in like Photoshop.
The pains in the backside. I'm gonna add all the galaxy stuff to my stars, just because I think that works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will have a dark back. I think will suit. I don't want to go straight up black because that's quite a strong contrast, but dark blue works, I think.
Yeah.
I also can't remember which brush does which galaxy, so this is going to be fun. So we have that one, which is really, really pretty.
I'm just waiting for it to catch up. Oh,
so
so
there's
pretty.
that one. There's this one.
Dun, dun.
Similar kind of colour set. Really, really nice.
I have something very similar on my bedsheet.
Like, I think they're gorgeous. It's just you can't
Beautiful.
customize the colours on these. There's this
Oh.
one.
Sad. Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Yeah. Then
The colours are more subtle.
there's this one. I really like this one personally. I think the colours are really nice.
I love that one even more. It's just so pretty.
You guys are kind of seeing me cheats.
Behind the scenes.
Then there's this one. I'm not such a fan of this one. Like, let me just do that again. Not such a fan, but
Got to see that. Hell yeah.
do you get what I mean?
I get what you mean, yeah.
So what I'm thinking of doing is maybe having 1 and 2. So this one and this one.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
You know how you mentioned the fact that you can't customize the colours?
Yeah.
Couldn't you draw over it in a different layer and just select overlay or like a different lighting thing to make it look like as if it's different colors?
Give me a sec. I mean, you can, technically. That's with me overlaying with a purple. So you can, technically, for certain colours. Ooh, actually, that looks quite nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hannah, you're a genius. I like that.
No.
Okay.
Red, oh my god.
I know, I like that. So, here we go. What I'm thinking is doing, so this spanning in from the top. I'll probably do like a soft erase
Yeah.
along the bottom so it's not completely overcrowding. Because I want to do a design over the top as well.
Yeah.
And then get number 2 and do it along the bottom. And just like the first. So it's kind of like that. You get a bit of depth in the middle.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Selection, shrink by 3, clear. I'm probably going to screw this up now, but it doesn't
Sure,
have
it'll
to
be
be
fine.
perfect.
Exactly. Oh my god.
Hmm? What are you giggling at? What? What?
So, I'm just playing Pocket Camp at the moment.
Yeah.
So, like, I went to go talk to, Lily, like the little frog.
Yeah.
And then she says, need something today, like, question mark. I read it as need something, daddy, question mark.
Oh.
I'm like, no, no, no.
New.
That is not okay. So now, all I'm gonna think about is fucking need something, daddy, question mark,
You
whenever
are
I go.
so cursed.
I'm sorry, I've corrupted your stream.
Oh, you haven't corrupted it. If you knew what some of the people in my stream blooming get up to, like I know they get up to, you wouldn't be saying you corrupt them.
Oh, fair enough then.
What are we thinking about that so far? It's gonna really bug me that that's not straight.
I love the design.
Thank you. Like, I don't know what I want to do with it beyond kind of something like that.
How about you do that as a border around the piece?
Possibly.
So you know how like playing cards, like they have like that weird border. You know, I'll show you a reference that I'm on about. Something like that. I sent it into the Discord. Like the one on the right.
The back. Yeah, I mean, I could. I do
It's just-
like the idea of the 4 symbols in each corner.
Mhm.
That's what I like. So even if I don't keep the diamond design in the back, I can probably fill the space with something else.
Yeah.
But if I do... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's... I just remembered... we're gonna overlay this first and change the colours up, because... Like, up until... Like, all the cards have had a purpley feel to it.
Mhm.
So I kind of want to retain that.
Yeah. Like a nice consistent theme going on.
Do I make them red, though? Like, do I add the reds?
Oh, I must admit the red one looked real nice.
Like, once it catches up, you'll be able to see what I mean. What
I
do you
love it.
guys in chat think?
And you can add stars on top of it as well.
Like, I'm thinking about, I could literally just do stars in the back. Like, across it. Not necessarily, oh, I could do it like that, actually. Do like up here, down here. Let's have a look. That's quite nice, actually. And kind of do sparse stars across the middle, maybe? No. What's this one again? Oh, that's my other stars brush that I completely forgot about. Says a lot.
A butterfly fish, yes. Sorry.
Hmm?
I caught a butterfly fish.
Yeah.
You're really good at doing like background stuff.
Thank you.
I mean, you're really good at doing anything, but like, bruh,
Bless you.
you're so good at everything. I love
really
you.
not, but I appreciate it all the same. You're a sweetheart. I like the idea of doing stars, but at the same time,
Maybe you can like, because you can disperse them out. Maybe so you do more. So you do more stars around the galaxy areas, and then kind of fade them out into the back.
yeah. Like I've got this little like effect up the top you can see.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe doing like faded stars in the background. So lower the opacity. Still keep
That's
it
what I'm-
glowy. Opacity?
Yeah.
Opacity. Christ on a bike, me.
Well, I mean, opacity, same thing, same difference.
The thing is, I don't want to keep it too much like. I like the idea of it being not empty in the background, but it looks like it's got proper depth to it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you can always add like some sort of title to it, or like some sort of symbol, just to kind of, I don't know, like trademark your parts.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what symbol would be good though. Because what I can do is selection, shrink, fine, let's go 60.
Because I'm looking at tarot cards on Google Images,
Yeah.
and the box that they come in, it just says tarot, or like tarot deck. Maybe you can add that, but in the style of a constellation.
What do you mean?
So like you write the word, or like the words tarot deck, but you kind of write it in constellations.
Could do.
Do you need to like draw up an example
Yeah.
and just show?
Go
Show
for
you-
it.
Okay. Well, I'll just go with that. And then black, blur.
Because like some of the designs you see are absolutely detailed to all hell. And they
Yeah.
are gorgeous, but I don't want it to be that detailed. As bad as that sounds, I want it to sort of be more subtle. I could just do Orion's belt across the middle.
Could.
Because, like, it'd be like a seal across each one. It's literally
Yeah.
just 3 stars going across, so in this case, I'll just do. And I can always add, like, a galaxy thing in the background if I'm desperate for. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I want to sort of go 1, 2, 3 across. should keep that behind. I'm just experimenting. 'Cause that's the thing.
That's a good idea.
So like, there's Orion's belt. I would do Orion as a whole, but that's a bit much, I think. So, just quickly.
Also, I'm just gonna say, you don't have to do it like exactly like this. Like, this is just like an example of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Let me know when you send.
Will do.
Let's pick a blocky flaunt. I can't read. Blocky font. Place stars at all the points. Connect the points with straight lines. Delete font. You're not wrong. But I don't know what I'd write on the back. That's the problem. Like, I don't just want to write tarot deck. You know, that to me, I'm not sure. Maybe, depending on how I
What I'm writing right now. Like, that's what I'm writing right now.
like, it's not that I don't. It's like I'm not sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I suppose it's just like a way to see what I mean. I guess. I just need to emphasize those stars a little bit more because they're a bit.
Didn't I? I like the background so fun. Celestial Tarot. So this is the back of every card. So like this isn't a pack design. It's literally it will be on the back of every single card.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of like a pretty design that can go on the back. But at the same time I'm sort of here like I'm probably making it way too complicated.
Like, what was like the triangular kind of design that you came up with? I really liked that.
Oh, I know what you mean. I might try it with circles, to be honest. Because that was quite fun to do. So if I did that...
Because I like the diamond design, mostly because it reminded me of constellations, or like the zigzaggy kind of shape.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I just sent the thing I had in mind. Like, again, it's just a really quick, crappy idea, but it's just what I was kind of envisioning.
I'll have a quick look once I've moved this. Oh, I don't even have to press Control T. That's cool. Like, I can still do the same effect with this.
Yeah.
And if I just move that down, so it's not. Let's have a look. I get you.
Just something like that. Like, I don't know. Just a thought.
Like, on one hand, I could leave it like that, but I don't like the empty space in the middle. So I feel like I should have something. But at the same time, I'm here like, I really like that.
Yeah.
Or do I just add another galaxy? Like, I could make my own in the middle and have that.
Or maybe just make it so that the galaxies from the bottom to the top kind of go in a little bit more. You could try something like that. Because they're quite low down from, like, the edges, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let's work something out here. Like, I can make them outstretch quite nicely.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Because then you still have that nice void, but at the same time, it's not too big.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
What do you think, Zan? I know you're chilling in chat. Like, if worst comes to worst, I could probably add like a little galaxy thing here in the middle.
Yeah.
Like just something a little different to go in. But I need to add.
Or maybe you can add another little black hole.
That would be cute, actually. That would be quite cute to add another black hole. Okay. No worries. Right. I'll give a little black hole a go because I actually think that's quite cute.
Yeah.
For some reason, oh, that'll be why it can't be seen. I was like, huh, that's a little odd. I can't see it, but I don't know why I've done it like that. Why have I done it like that? This is how you can tell I get tired because I start just going, why did I do it that way? What made me think? Okay, let's try that a little smaller. Glow and then just shrink it down.
I probably shouldn't bite my nail.
Don't do the thing.
Because I painted my nails black to actually prevent me from like biting my nail, but clearly that didn't work.
I think that works quite nicely. I'm just trying to think, do I add like a little glimmer of light in the actual black hole?
I mean, you could.
It'd be something different, wouldn't it? Like, I know the whole point of the black hole is there isn't anything on the other side.
Yeah.
But it could work in theory? I don't know so much. I went to do it and I don't like it, so... What I can do though is I can blend around the black hole so it's not such a strong circle. Because that will...
You know, that actually reminds me of like an eclipse. Yeah, just as what they said in the chat.
Could be an eclipse, you're right. Does this work? Should I change the colour of the glow, do you reckon?
You could try it, yeah.
Like, it's purple. Could go for bright blue. There's always good old yellow. I think blue would work. Like if I actually get that done properly. And just blend that. Whatever. Something like that. I don't know so much, because now I'm looking at it and going, that on its own looks quite pretty. And it doesn't look so empty now.
Uh-huh.
Like, if I didn't have the black in it, it would look empty. But the black
Yeah.
kind of gives it that depth that I'm...
It does.
wanting.
It's a very hard like decision.
I think for the minute, I'm happy with that. I think.
Yeah.
And this will be on the back of every card, so I've got to be happy with it. Gonna close that down. What I might do is I might add a couple stars behind it again, because you can see a couple, but they're kind of all blocked out now. And then maybe add... Do I do that over the top, or does that add too much? Not if I lower the opacity. Maybe. I think that works.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Okay, I think that is done as well. Hurrah!
Really?
So that's the card back that will go on the back of every card. Duh. Bless you.
Thank you.
4 hours of stream.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, and we've got more to go. I think this is the end of the art segment tonight.
Yeah.
Because I've done 5 bits now. I'm
Love
quite
that.
pleased with where we're at. I will be doing another stream soon. With other cards, because I've got more to do. I'm just quickly updating something.
Mhm.
I need to export that. That'd be a good idea. Come on, JJ. Oh. Card back. We will. Just adjust that quickly. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think that'll look nice. No, I don't want to move the world. I want to move that one. Probably put that at the top. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think that's done.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
Good job.
I'm glad you suggested the overlay for that.
Yeah.
I think the colours
Well,
like really suit.
That must admit they are very nice.
As I said, with that, the art section of our stream comes to a close. Thank you to those who've come in purely for the art. We are now going to be playing Overwatch, I believe we're going for.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah.
Where people can laugh at me because I can't play Overwatch for the life of me, especially on a computer. I am terrible. I mean that. I am awful. So this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna take 5 minutes again, just because I need to rush off quickly and do something. I will then retweet the post around about the stream. And we will go from there.
Nice.
So I'm gonna put my custom B-rope back on. And I will be back in a moment. And we will close down Clip Studio and start Overwatch.
Ooh, can't wait.
So see you guys in, I want to say 5 minutes. That good?
Yeah. Yes. Good.
Sweet. Alright, guys. On second thought, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. So I'm gonna draw the stream to an end. Thank you guys for coming along and watching me draw. Thank you to Hannah for joining me.
Oh, it's okay. I had fun.
You're welcome anytime.
I'm able to join.
Thanks to Max and Juan, if they end up watching this, for coming and keeping me company as well. Remember, if you guys want to see my friends' artwork, you can check out their Instagrams in the description. And until next time, bye!
Bye!